3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Hi Pebbles, hi Vital. Ooh, I should probably hit the add button. Sorry for putting you guys in ad jail. But it will protect people for the next hour. And that's important, I think. Hi Darthwing. Rawr. Welcome on in. Get nommed. You can try, buddy. Not gonna lie, I'm really looking forward to the gameplay of XF. I'm really looking forward to playing more of it. I don't think I'm looking forward to the storyline. I don't think I'm looking forward to the storyline. Wolfman's death was just so... It just was not handled well. Hi Nick, welcome on in. And it makes me wonder, like, what else is going to happen in the storyline and how well is it going to be handled? Because, like, if Wolfman's death was basically just, like, a fucking... God, it felt so forced. It felt so forced. It's like, he's got red eyes now. He's mad, but also sad. We have to fight now. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. Was your prize for being here? Your prize for being here is you get to watch me in amount of time play Go Fast car game. You get to watch me play Go Fast car game where car goes very fast and I ignore the storyline. Okay, no, I'm not going to ignore the storyline. I've got too much morbid curiosity to see how this actually turns out. Rar in cart. A 10 stream streak! Look at you go, Futal! Look at you go. Okay, let me get myself promo sent out here. Let me get myself promo, self-go mode. Da, 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 da. Hi, Roback, Ninsies. Oh, Roback, we have had a special request from the Sammy. From the Sammy. You, my friend, are a chatter that they particularly like. Enjoy your little diamond. You get to be a VIP. Book friend, exactly. Hi, Black Void Dragon, welcome on in. And Jade, welcome on in. 100,000 more horses in my car? You've only made my car stronger. It will go unfathomably fast. It's going to go at the speed of vroom. So, there's a puzzle game that I've been seeing on YouTube. Extreme Speed, pre-stream rambling, exactly. Hi, Rathlos. Hi, Mighty. Welcome on in. There's been a game that's been appearing on YouTube for me pretty frequently. It's a puzzle game. It's a VR puzzle game that... Oh god, I could have sworn I remembered the name of it, but for some reason I'm blanking on the name. Well, I'm going to describe the game, because it looks fucking fascinating, and there's a temptation for me to play it on stream. Which I know I said I would never play a VR game on stream, but maybe I'll make an exception for this, because it seems like it would be a particularly good stream game. Ed Doom Harridan, the ultimate diamond hoarder. Okay. No, but the game is a puzzle game. That like the core mechanic is you loop through time over and over and over again. And it records not only your actions, but what you say on the microphone. So you can talk with yourself, essentially, as you're solving the puzzle. Yeah, fuck, I can't fucking remember what the name is. Maybe I added it to my wish list. Let me see here. So by date added, let's see, unloop, that's it. Hi Tilra, look at this little Kobo in here, cute little Kobo. Oh god, what am I gonna do for this diamond hoarder character? Yeah, I haven't decided. No promises that I'll play it on stream. There's Temptation 1 is to play it on stream. Temptation 2 is to stream it just to my friends in Discord and play it on there and just get into shenanigans on call, essentially. But I recently saw think it was Slimesicle. I think Slimesicle played through it, and he did an entire puzzle singing a song from the Backstreet Boys. And it was fucking hilarious. Diamond Hoarder. You should probably be someone rich and posh. I mean, maybe sounding a little bit like something to the effect of Moneybags, maybe. Hi, Numbers! Welcome on in. I'm glad to see that you landed safe back in the Americas. And Albrecht, good day to you. How is Dirg been? I'm doing just fine, thank you. Just fine. Me and my glorious diamond collection are doing wonderfully. Yes. Happy to be back? Oh, that's beautiful. Good to hear, good to hear. I would give you a diamond, but then I wouldn't be a diamond hoarder, would I? Also, good God, 26 months. 26 months of subscriptions. You're paying for my diamonds. I'm very greedy and hoarderish. Definitely be back to Wales, I've been warned. Well, that is more than fine. Someone who dares to threaten my diamonds, and the consequences, and the failings of the diamond economy in general. What failings? Diamonds have only brought great things to the world. Don't talk to me about blood mines, that's all poppycock. They're very valuable things. They have much value, an extreme amount of value, that's definitely not propped up by the diamond industry. Goodness gracious, how could you say such heresy? How could you say such heresy? As someone who's married to a dragon, you should know these things. They're exceedingly valuable, they're precious. Diamonds are forever, as they say. Greetings, Seer of Wolves. Don't forget the diamonds in chat. Those aren't diamonds. Those are just mere mockeries, imitations, little icons. Good God. The cheek of you lads. The cheek of you lads. Artificial scarcity? No, it's simply that everyone wants them. That's the only thing driving the price up. I would know. I'm a diamond hoarder, and I definitely don't have any ulterior motives. I am astounded with all of you. Do I have diamonds in my cheeks? What do you take me for? Some kind of gem-based squirrel? No! Good God! I can't believe you! Debasing my image as such. I'm going to sue every last one of you. I'm going to take you to court for defamation. I'm going to sue you for everything you're worth, and then some. Your entire bloodline will be poor because of me and my diamonds. How much longer do I have to keep this up? 1 minute and 38 seconds? God damn it! That's so long to act as a tyrant diamond hoarder. Which I am not. I am a very benevolent diamond hoarder. And everything I've been doing is benevolent and diamond. You're waiting for the entire bloodline will be diamonds? What do you think I am? Some kind of alchemical sorcerer? Do you think I'm a full metal alchemist? A full diamond alchemist? No! If I could turn things to diamonds, they'd lose their value. Midas was a damned fool. I would never make his mistakes. I know the value of diamonds, and I know it lies in their scarcity. I am well aware of this. Mark my words, if I ever get to speak to Midas, he's going to hear a piece of my mind. A foul alchemist, or maybe a fall alchemist? I am no such thing. I am not an alchemist at all. Merely a collector of that which is most precious in this world. Diamonds. And you are an idiot. Every single one of you. Even you, Ixenvire, even though you've just arrived here, you're going to catch strays for absolutely... Oh, my time's up. Okay, cool. Anyway, the words that I expressed there were not the, were not like anything that I believe in or anything like that. That was all for the bit. That was all in character. And I apologize to anyone who is offended. I love you all. Let's play video game. Let's play video game. Set the game capture to that. Set the scene to this. Whoa! Oh, we can also make this go away. Beautiful. Could someone what? That's a fucking sentence and a half, Roback. But fair enough. I'm sure you could find someone. I beat him up relentlessly in Rivals 2. Yeah. Why do I follow Torrent? What are you, Nick? What are you getting at here? Because I enjoyed his streams. Is there something I should know about him? You pointed out that has there been some drama or some shit? Like, you randomly pointed this out in my Discord that I post my... He puts kobolds in buckets? Oh, okay. That's fine. So you're just being a kobold and you're asking strange questions and fixating on things. That's fine. I apologize that I don't know what to do with that, but no, I do enjoy him as a streamer. I lurk in his streams from time to time and everything. Hi, Rial. Why do you follow any streamer? Because you enjoy them. You enjoy watching them. Okay. I think we go to the proving grounds. I think we just go race. I think we get flattened. Pressure suits. Has this always been here? Okay. I think some more night races. I think we start with a night race. I think we do a night race. And then maybe next day we do challenges? Let's see. Vacuum tunnel time. And let's see if I remember how to play this game. It has been a couple of weeks now. Okay. Well, I haven't forgotten how to boost, accelerate, or turn, so that's good. Oh, we're putting some fucking distance between our competition as well. Okay, that's good. We're putting some real distance between us and them. Whew. Oh. Oh, we locked ourselves out of boosting. Oh shit, they're catching up fast. Okay, well, hopefully we can hold this lead. Okay, cool. Cool. Slow down? No! Is car a metaphor for tummy? No, but maybe it should be. Does anyone want to ride in my car? I've got 10,000 horses in there. Well, come on in, Kiropsy. Go in the bucket, and by extension the kobold is the bucket. But what if just like my what if just like my tummy was a car? Rial's tummy was a bucket. I think that's a good direction to take this. Okay, how many monies do we have to buy cool things to make car go faster? You're gonna put me in a bucket? I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try. You don't have the strength. Okay, so I'm probably going to want both of those. But I don't think I'd actually need them. Hi, Flair! Oh, come on in. Like, durability and hull are such a small part of this. Yeah, my day's going pretty well. Hope yours is going well too. How to decrease boost and boost up engine power? That might be a good option. Fine with our spoiler. Is there an intake that would be better? Less RAM intake. More boost. I think XL Air is actually really good. How we play. Fell asleep with your computer on? I've done that before. You don't have the strength, but you do have the sheer numbers advantage. All you're missing is, OMG, it's numbers. I'm certain you can get him on your side. Okay, I think Heavy Jet. You can blame them. The general increase in speed, this nozzle takes every step in the direction of more engine power. Oh my god. Okay. I think the Heavy Jet is the next like part that we get. Though maybe we just focus on. Maybe we just focus on getting these. Maybe we just focus on these. Because these are basically just like free upgrades. Huh. Let's go do some challenges. Let's do some challenges. We might be able to score some more golds. Okay, we've gotten all the green golds. All the blue golds too. Okay. Let's try and at least get a bronze on Race Trial 3. Oh Jesus. We're not gonna get a bronze that way. No siree. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Okay, there we go. Alright. Come on. Nice. Gold. Let's fucking go. Actively trying to get bronze specifically, or getting gold gets all the others, as you can see. I was trying to at least get bronze. Okay. Tricky turns. Let's go. Ooh. Another gold by two thousandths. By 2,000ths. Oh fuck yes, we take those. We take those by 2,000ths. Holy shit. Ah, silver. Ah, I'm cheating again? No. This is all skill, baby. Come on. There we go. There's our gold. Fuck yes. Okay, race trail. Woo! Oh boy. Silver. Ah. Okay. 0.3 seconds? 0.3 seconds? We can do that. We can absolutely do that. We can so do that. Hi, Super. Welcome on in. Come on. Fuck. There we go. Whew. Alright. Sup, Big Durg? Not much. What's up is what you see on the screen. Roll to climb up me and sit on my head. Have you got athletics proficiency? Yeah, sure. Go ahead and give a roll. Perfect. Cool. Saw a silly D&D vid about probably buying one of those immovable rods. You can probably guess where inside of the Durg it ended. Okay. I actually had a party. I actually had a party one time. They were fighting a behir, which, if you don't know what a behir is, it's like a lizard with like, I can't remember, it has like 6 or 8 legs that also likes to swallow things and fires lightning. And you fail. You fail, Jade. And they actually, one of them got swallowed, and he happened to have an immovable rod. So he just fucking activated it inside the behir. Which was a fascinating tactical play. A 13 to climb on my head. Let's see here. Congratulations, you successfully climb on my head. Can you sit on my lap? You don't need to try and roll to sit on my lap. Hi, Qwerty. Okay. Oh, hey, nice. Gold. Now you're gonna roll to bite me? Congratulations. You bite me. You wouldn't have succeeded to eat me even with a nat 20. Some things are simply impossible. You don't know what you rolled for? Is 17 good? You rolled just for the thrill of it. And 17, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, 45 seconds for this one. Ah, it's the water course. Cool. I am surprised I didn't get, like, any crashes there. Gold! Fuck yeah. And 3 stream streak! Look at you go, Super. Fuck yeah. Race Trail 2. We're just stacking up these golds. Ah, fuck. That's not good. Oh, come on. Ah, okay. Phew. Still got that clip badge? Yeah. I think you've been unchallenged. I don't think anyone else has tried to submit a clip. Hi Courtesy, hi Ember. Fumbles on walking in stream, stumbling forward and landing on your belly. A little blep. Okay. Oh, fuck. I think that's lost me the gold. Or not. Or I can just get it easily. Okay. 3 attempts remain. Can we ace all 3 of these? Probably not. We're probably going to have to spend another day doing this. Okay, well. Can we ace this one? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, okay. Cool, we're fine. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. It's all fine. I'm definitely not trying to tempt fate and go too fucking fast. Damn it. That's probably fucked it. I should have done this. Nope, that didn't fuck it. We got gold. Fuck yes! Hi, Sir Spectrum. That was so messy, but fuck it. It's okay. Okay, now for this, we need to find the end goal. We need to do it in like 2 minutes. So this one's going to be more of a puzzle. No. Let's try going this way. This is gonna be a case of doing this over and over again until we start to recognize things. Hold on. What? Okay, interesting. Little bits of geometry weirdly poking through there. Okay, so we recognize this bit. So then... don't want to turn at this one, we maybe turn at the next one. There's another intersection along here. Is there another intersection? There. Go this way? I feel like I recognize this part, but I don't know. Doesn't help that I also don't know where... Oh, okay. Doesn't help that I also don't know where the exit actually is. Like, I found it once, and I found it within 5 minutes, but I don't know how I got there. Okay, so that's the hairpins. I find it, I just want to try and remember the last... Oh, wait. I can probably do this. Okay. No, that doesn't get me anywhere. Okay. So... if I can get to the hairpins again... Oh, it's a call from Shu. Hey, Shell. We need to hear your side of the story. I've been contacting everyone that I was able to. We'll be meeting at the usual place. Vespa and Clark are coming too. Reminds you of your childhood game Star Wars Episode 1 Racer? It does, doesn't it? Though the inspirations are more from F-Zero. Well, come on in, NP. But yeah, no, like, Episode 1 Racer, definitely another very speedy racing game. Pardon me, Jesus. Sky Kids 3D? Oh, that's one I've never heard of. It's tomorrow. Make sure to show up as usual. See you then. Okay. Spy Kids 3D. Okay. I have heard of that one. I can kind of see some of the resemblances. That's the third movie in the series, right? Oh, we don't want a night race. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna make my goal right now to try and find the hairpin turns again consistently so that I can then go off the big ass fucking ramp. Wait, no, this isn't gonna be okay. No, so we don't want to go here. So we're turning right at the start. We'll keep going down this path. It's gonna be close here. Can I jump off this? Kind of. I need to be going much faster. Wait, this is the... Hold on. What? Fuck it. Okay, we'll continue this way. There's another turn back there. A loop here. Get to, oh, this is just the, God. I keep getting funneled back to this turn. Okay. If I go this way. Have I gone this way before? I think I have. I think this is just... Yeah, this looks familiar. Here then. Oh. I guess that means I can use this fly like that, which, I mean, didn't really get us anywhere new, or anywhere that's probably going to help, but that's okay. It got us somewhere new. There's a lot of intersections there. I'm just gonna go down this way. Leads us back to here. I think we did those already. The trill just kept getting higher. It was very funny. Okay. I think this is a loop. Wait a minute. Hello. Right. So there's that. I think we just got back onto another part of the track that we've already gone around a few times. This is new. I am going in circles. Hi, Thelvin! Try going in a square and hexagons instead. Good idea! I'm so fast, I could beat a square. Is this going to go in circles forever? I think it is. And this probably leads back to the water again at some point. Man, I do not know where I'm going. Okay. Got this. I'm just hoping I can keep going until I find the eggs. Okay. There we are. There's the exit. So if we can find... So right now, we know if we can find the vacuum tunnel, we can find the exit. It was Britney Spears? Was it Britney Spears? Shit. Maybe I am a fake pop fan. Okay. Let's try doing this way. Because we've started going left a few times. Let's start going right. Their goal is to eventually find that vacuum tunnel. See if there's a consistent way to easily get there. Try and find, like, where it is in relation to some landmarks or something. Okay, hold on. Got an idea. Okay, so that can get us to the water. So from the water... Where do we go from here? Wait a minute. There we are. back somewhere from here. Wait a minute. Nowhere. Sleep his ass? Oh, I feel that one. Hi, Helix. Welcome in. Back in the water again. Okay. So from the water, we know that we can go up here, I believe, and then take a turn to get to one of the massive jumps. Right? Maybe not. There definitely was a spot from the water that we could go to get to the massive jumps. Ah, fuck. This is too big. This looks familiar. Right. The insomnia meds stopped working for no reason? Oh. Ah, that fucking sucks. Here we are. Here we are. Damn it. Okay. I think the first thing that... Okay, cool. So I think just going right gets us to this part, which then lets us jump. We can use to theoretically go wherever the fuck we want, but that only really helps if we actually know where it is we want to go. This place is fucking massive. I'm like, cool, I'm over here now. But we don't have any marker that shows us where the goal is. So, like... we can rely on... we can try and rely on landmarks as much as we want, but in a place this big and this twisty... well, here it is. Okay. Right, this still isn't going to get us gold. So, what if I go this way? What's over here? Where is this in relation to... wait a minute. There's... okay, there's two twists there. Where's the big jump? Where's the big jump? Over there. Okay. Way the fuck over there. Alright. Go back this way then. That leads us directly to the exit. What's over this way? So we want to try and head to like the two spirals? If we can find it? Oh, there's another vacuum tunnel over here. Okay. So that's... if we can get to either vacuum tunnel. If we get to either vacuum tunnel, that's good to know. Right. Attempt 3. Need a pred to devour you and digest you every night and reform you the next morning feeling like you got a full night's rest. I wish we could have that for you. I just want someone to be a sleeping bag for me. Or to let me be a sleeping bag for them. I think either of those would be very nice. Ah, fuck. I fucked this up. Right, I think it's somewhere over here. This shit feels familiar. Somehow. Okay, we're going to keep throwing ourselves at that ramp. We're just going to keep throwing ourselves at that ramp until we luck into it. Try to the left. I don't think it's gonna be to the left, but fuck it. Damn it. I think it was to the right. Getting my right and my left mixed up. Okay. Let's stay this course at the moment. I don't know if this is leading anywhere productive, but... Oh. Alright, here's the two spirals. Okay. On the way there? We are! There we go! Got it! That's all golds! That's all golds! Fuck yeah! We did it! I did it! Dot. Dot. Your story matches up with the official report. I did hear about some trains being... No, that's not edgy guy. I did hear about some trains being halted on the news too. But I never guessed you'd just jump out. It's not out of character for Wolfman to do something like that. What would you know? Oh, right. You took him on one of those rides on your ship. So I guess you know everything about him, right? The only part I can't explain is the windows exploding. It's not uncommon for construction sites to occasionally leave a pressurized room like that. What's strange is that it would suddenly blow up just then and there. Could it be a coincidence? I have some stories about those. When you live this long, 1 in a million is more like 1 in 10. Something can happen. That will most definitely happen, no matter how low the odds are. I see. That's wise advice. Well, thank you, little lady. Can we get back on topic? So, what about the windows? Shell could have broken them. He probably knew he didn't need oxygen. Wait, hold on. Yeah, he has powers, but he never said anything about breathing in space. He was keeping things from us, just like Single. What's wrong with you? Okay, then why would he put on a spacesuit? He had to fool Wolfman. Shut up! Both of you! I'm getting sick of listening to this shit. Here's how you know someone is lying. They are. They always are. Vespa, stop. Remember what we talked about. Yeah, I know, I have problems. You don't have to spell it out in front of everyone, I get it. But I'm not depressed anymore. Because I know there's a way to end this. And that's for him to die. Look, kid, it's been a good run. Now, would you let one of us just kill you already? What? Do I have to say that again? What, having problems listening down there? Oh boy. Look, no one is killing anybody. Oh yeah? Because if so, I'll volunteer. Oh, this isn't like you. Get your hands off me! This guy killed the only friend I've ever made in this stupid job. And you're telling me to just let it go? If you ever touch any of us, ever again, I will personally track you down and kill you myself. I might be a walking advertisement, but this body packs one hell of a punch. So be very careful. Are you happy now? At least he got that out of his system. Sorry, may I? I'm afraid to say it, but under a very specific circumstance, her plan makes sense. And that is, only if Shell is willing to give up his life. Voluntarily. Right, so... I'll say it. Kid, do you want to die? You didn't have to phrase it like that. No! No one is going to kill us. Don't even try. Because if you do, we will fight back. It's my life. And it's just as precious as any of yours. So far, I've told everyone nothing but the truth. Whether you believe it or not is up, or whether you believe it or not is no longer my problem. My priority is for us to get through to the end and defeat Single in his own game. We will beat him in the races, just like what we've been doing until now. But that's impossible. You know about the leaderboards and— Shut it! You said it yourself. Everyone has secrets. That includes Single. The leaderboard is just another part of his game. I actually agree with that. He kept secrets from us since the start. Hell, one of the rules was spelled out as a secret. But one thing is for certain. He wants us to suffer. And fighting each other is just another part of his plan. I think he only singled out Shell just because he's superhuman. They're both probably from the same species or kind. How could you possibly know that? You can't, lassie. Sometimes you just gotta keep moving forward with the information you have. And it just makes sense to me. Okay, I give up. Whatever you say, old man. Natasha! You're staying at my place again, and for the time being... Why did you... Whatever. I'm going home. Since that last incident, I had a judge sign a court order. And now you need to be under the supervision of a medical professional. So it's either me or a normal hospital. No more sleep clinics for you. Fine. Anyway, we'll talk more some other time. We need to cool off a little. Manufactured drama? See, it wouldn't be so fucking manufactured if it didn't start with, like, how Wolfman's death was handled. Like... Like, all of this makes sense. All of these character actions right now, if you just look at the facts of, like, what happened and not how it happened in... Like, with Wolfman dying and us being near him when that happened, and there being signs of a struggle and everything else, and also the fact that we're the same species as... Like, on paper, all of this makes sense, but... Wolfman's actual death felt... like it was foreshadowed a bit, but it felt so fucking forced. Like, the fight felt forced. The fact that it didn't matter what actually happened felt fucking forced. Like, I almost feel like it would have been better if there was no fight. Like, if Wolfman hadn't tried to fight us. How did he die? So we were taking a train back to the shuttle to get back to the Nomad 2 from, I think it was Mars. I think we were on Mars. I could be wrong. Yeah, the aftertaste is so bitter. And the train stopped, and that felt like, or the train broke down, and that felt like Single interfering, and that made sense. Like, I don't like most of how Single has been characterized so far. Like, we have no hints as to what his motivations are at all. None. So, like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, and why he's doing this. But, like, getting past that, the train shutting down feels like something he'd do, because he has sabotaged our transport before. He did so when we were traveling on Shu's ship. And so that's fine. And then we go to a construction site, because it would take like 5 hours for us to, or for the train to, for the replacement train or the replacement transport to come and get us to the city. And the ship was leaving in, I believe, 2 or 3 hours or something like that. So we got out of the train. Oh wait, it was on the moon. It was on the moon. That's where it was. I'm doing a really bad job of explaining this. Yeah, waiting would mean missing the shuttle to the next race. Wolfman's phone had no service on the moon. So we get out of the train, like get into spacesuits, get out of the train, and go to what looks like the nearest civilization. Turns out it's actually a construction site with mostly no pressurized air. We found a little bit of pressurized air, but by the time we found that, Wolfman's suit was nearly out of oxygen, but ours wasn't. And that's all good and cool, and that's setting up for some like drama there of, okay, like, maybe we clearly don't need to breathe, so maybe there's some way that we can get the tank onto Wolfman's, and then, you know, we can somehow get out of this. Maybe find some more air or something like that. But then before we can act on any of those ideas, the window punctures in this pressurized room, and it starts quickly leaking out air. And Wolfman says, Wolfman basically says, I'm sorry, man, but like, the only way out of this now is for me to kill you, because if I kill you, the game is over, and then everyone else survives, even if I die here. So let me kill you, please. And then we start fighting him. And it's like, okay, cool. We've already established that we can use the resets to go back a little bit in time and retry a race. Question: why are we not using the reset at that moment? Why is there no mention of like even trying to use the reset? Like, why did Wolfman's eyes turn red when he wanted to fight us? Wow, it was so forced. And then, like, I decided to throw the fight and lose, but when I got to half HP, the game just went to a cutscene and the window broke entirely and he was thrown out into the moon without a spacesuit on. And it just, like, we could have rewound time. We could have used a reset, rewound time, and then tried to get his suit, like, back on him and fitted with our oxygen tank in order to make sure that he at least lives or something like that. But we didn't do that. Like, and he dies, and then we somehow get teleported back to the Nomad. I think it was Single doing that. I think it's implied that Single teleported us back to the Nomad after Wolfman's death. And it all felt so ham-fisted. Yeah, he said, I have to kill you. And it's just like, but no, you don't. No, you don't. Or at least, you shouldn't have to. Honestly, I think at that point, like, that's the least strange part of the entire thing. I think that's the least strange part of it all. Like, obviously Single caused the window to crack. Like, obviously that was him. I also don't necessarily blame Wolfman and his decisions that he made. And, like, maybe, probably not. I don't know. Wolfman has genuinely been, like, a really good character up to that point. But, like, so much of that felt so forced. And, like, there was no attempt to even address. All they needed to do was, the window's cracking, we need to put on the suits. Yeah. Well, they need to put on the suits, and then also Wolfman needs to have his air switched out to, like, the tank. I don't know. Yeah, I think we're going to have several more fights with other members of the group. I think that's what's going to happen, and I'm not looking forward to it. And it's silly, and, like, the Wolfman fight wasn't even really an interesting fight. It was actually pretty easy. Like, he whiffed most of his fucking attacks. I had to specifically stop trying to defend myself and also try to get hit in order to actually, like, take an appreciable amount of damage. Yeah, and then he dies automatically anyway. Yep. Remind you of the Sonic Adventure rival fights? It was that bad? Yeah. No, for real. Okay, so you know what would have been, like, a much cooler way to handle it, in my opinion? And maybe this would have punished some people who, like, didn't have many resets or something like that. But there's a part of me that's, like, a huge sucker for, like, incorporating things like that into game design. And also this would probably require, like, more writing, or something. Maybe diverging paths, but like I would have fucking loved if, like, the moment the window broke and it became clear Wolfman was going to die, that like we would tell Shell to do a reset for us. We'd like demand him do a reset. And option one, the lazier option, I feel, would be, okay, Shell tries and something's interfering, something's blocking him. I can't do a reset. I can't reset. Why can't I reset? Why can't I drag us back? Why can't I give us a couple more minutes? Like, you know, have a moment like that. Option two, actually burn the reset. Burn the reset and send us back to the start of the cutscene. And then have it act out differently. Have him try and save him. Hell, fuck it. Have him fail. And then we burn another reset. And we fail again. And we burn 10 resets. And we fail again. And we burn 20 resets and fail again. And just burn... Because I have 145 fucking resets. Imply that in this moment, this fucking little minute, our character is so fucking desperate that they Groundhog Day themselves for the entirety of our resets before finding out it's just not physically possible for us to do. We can't fucking do it. We've failed. We lose Wolfman. And then fuck me, the entire sequence beyond that would hit so much harder. Like, we lose Wolfman, but we also lose all of our resets. And then give us a few days to, like, build them back up easily. I feel like that would have been so much fucking cooler. And would have shown the desperation a lot better than the, like... I did love, like, the days that we spent wasting those days, like, just laying in bed, just absolutely distraught. But man, would it have hit so much harder if it, like, actually fucking took something from us in game and did so trying to save him. And if this game really wanted to be cool as fuck, and to encourage replay value, if they made it so that there was a diverging path at that point, if you had enough resets, if you had stockpiled, like, I don't fucking know, I probably could have stockpiled like 500 resets by that point if I really set my mind to it. So, like, if there was a diverging path at which, like, you have enough resets, you save Wolfman, and the story plays out slightly differently, God, that would be so fucking cool. God, that would be so fucking cool. But that would be, like, a lot more effort. I feel like the low effort, but still really fucking cool way would be burn all of our resets and give us little bits of extra dialogue. You could have restored a baseline... Oh, yeah, a few days of Shell wallowing and he could have restored a baseline number of resets. Yeah, no, like maybe give us 50 resets after that or something like that. Because you can get them so fucking easily. Well, if the single fella also got resets and he reset to make Wolfman die anyway? Maybe he does. Maybe after, like, a certain amount of resets, it would be like, it would become clear, like, the single would just be like, no, this is happening. No, you're fighting him. I'm sorry. I'm not giving you a choice. Burn as many as you want. I have so much more than you do. Like, there's a lot of different ways that you could do it. Like, I feel like it could have been handled, like, so much better by tying actual gameplay mechanics into it. It also would mean, for, like, replay value, there's a possible world in which, doing even more of the fight stages, or the no-go zones, would be, like, heavily rewarded. Or at least narratively rewarded. Mind you, I still think this game is, like, well worth the play. I still think this is an absolutely fantastic game just for gameplay alone. The mixture of F-Zero and, like, the beat-em-up segments actually genuinely, like, feels really good. And it feels like it shouldn't, but, like, man, does it weirdly work. And this, like, the driving, oh man. But it can't be perfect in all regards, and, like, storyline clearly is not, like, strongest suit. That being said, the ending of Spark 3 is fucking fantastic. It kind of feels like it comes out of nowhere, but it comes out of nowhere in a genuinely fantastic way. There is. It's a local multiplayer mode, but the arcade mode, you can race against your friends. I believe. If Wolfman knows about the resets or is told in the moment, make the decision to fight work better. Clearly you tried everything else. Everything except one. Let me kill. Yeah! No! Like, yeah, absolutely! Absolutely! It's the group chat. Hey everyone. Tomorrow we're burning towards Jupiter. Since it's the first of the outer planets, it's quite far away. So those will be extremely long. Expect to stay indoors for a full week at least twice next month. Maybe it'll make sense later? Maybe, but, like, there's so much in this game that's already, like, maybe it'll make sense later. Like, I feel like we don't need Single's entire motivation to be masked, like, this fucking hard, as well as, like, having Wolfman's death be forced. Like, we are... How many hours have I been playing? 20 hours. We're 20 hours into the storyline. We still do not know the bad guy's motivations. We don't know the bad guy's motivations. We don't know why he's doing this. We don't even have the slightest inkling of a hint as to why he's doing this. Like, there's surprise reveals, and then there's this. Like, and sure, maybe the payoff at the end will all be worth it. Maybe. That doesn't change the fact that right now, all I'm feeling is confusion and, like, a desire for our character to have attempted to use the powers which he canonically has. What are the stakes? Why are we doing this? What's the point? Like, okay, so to be fair, we know the stakes, we know why we're doing this. The stakes are if we lose, we die. So we're doing this because we don't want to die. But we don't know why the enemy is doing it. Like, so I guess, what are single stakes? Why is single doing this? What's the point? Like, which is maybe what you meant anyway, but yeah. This is a local multiplayer and single. It's just your bro that won. You don't want to let you win. Oh god, that would be so fucking funny if so. Like, I trust the ending is gonna be good. I trust that the ending is gonna be fucking great, because the ending of Spark 3, genuinely fantastic. The storyline up to that point, a little bit confusing and weird, and a lot of things weren't like it, but it was very easy to ignore the storyline in Spark 3. It took up very little real estate. This, the storyline's actually taking up a lot of real estate, and so it's a lot less difficult to actively ignore it and just be like, hey, fun racing times. You lose, you die is such a cheap way to, yeah, it does feel very cheap. It feels like it feels like, you know, very basic horror stuff, but this isn't a horror game. Like, Single as a character feels like he would work a lot better in the horror genre than this, because like in horror, having a character that's just like, yeah, you're gonna play my game, and if you don't, you'll die, and that's all you need to know. Like, that actually works. That actually works to some extent. It's certainly better if you have like deeper motivations, but it still works in horror. But this is fun go fast racing game. So it doesn't work quite as well. And so much time is dedicated to the characters talking about the situation that they're in, that they're just kind of looping back to, we don't know. I'm reminded of, I haven't watched RWBY, mind you, but I'm reminded of H Bomber Guy's video essay on RWBY, where he says that the first season of RWBY ends with the characters basically saying, we don't know what's going on. A lot of things happened and we don't know why. Right now, this feels like that, where it's like, we've got these bad guys we've got this bad guy who's doing things and is making us do things, and we don't know why, and that doesn't feel good. Because RWBY isn't a horror either. Remember a review of Final Fantasy VIII made by Spoonie when Squall is stuck in space and abandoned dragon ship shows up, and he says there's suspension of disbelief, there's Deus Ex Machina, and then there's pulling shit out of your ass. Yeah. Glad to hear critique of the story. Only other people you've seen were just kind of like, oh, it's kind of cool, which is fine, but felt a little puzzling. Yeah, no, like, a lot of the characters are cool, and a lot of the dialogue is actually like, you know, like okay, if I were put into this situation in like real life, a lot of how the characters are acting, I could see myself acting in those ways, like, as well, under certain, like, the characters aren't unrealistically written, but the situations they're put in are like bringing out the least entertaining parts of them, it feels like. God, it's like Oh man, it's so fucking weird because on paper this game shouldn't work, but it does from a gameplay standpoint. And on paper the storyline should work, but it doesn't. Issues on multiple levels. The story shifts focus away from the league immediately after the Mercury Cup. Slight detriment with a previously very strong Racing League fantasy it built. It does, actually, yeah. No, fair enough. And I feel like a stronger focus on the league probably would have made for a much more fun story. I think you're correct about that. It's like, it's not unsalvageable, and one thing like really helping this game that makes it a lot more salvageable is the fact that there's very little actually done in like cutscenes. It's all like characters being posed largely and text boxes. So like no dialogue would have to be re-recorded or anything. Like there's a world that I see where someone could make a mod that fixes the story, like, or changes it in some regard. Like, I don't see Lake returning to this game and fixing the story, mind you, but like, it makes me feel like it would have been possible during early access for him to have made sweeping changes to the campaign's dialogue in a way that like makes for a more satisfying storyline. So I'm a little bit disappointed that like at no point during the writing process was he told by anyone like, hey dude, like you could do so much better than this. Very redundant, uncompressed, and trends clunky. Yeah, spent on concepts that could have been very few, and it doesn't have super strong tonal conveyance through writing. That I can kind of forgive. That I can forgive a lot more than some of the structural stuff. I can forgive that a lot more than some of the structural stuff, because like that I can chalk up to the fact that Lake is not a native English speaker. He's not a native English speaker, so like the fact that it's as coherent as it is, I'm actually quite proud of him. I'm actually quite proud of him for that. In like a black box, like not considering the author at all, like I could criticize that, like absolutely. But considering what I know of the dev, I'm actually really impressed with him on just a personal level. Really impressed with him on that front. It's definitely been a step up from some of the things in Spark 3. At least on the structural elements of just sentence writing. And even bigger step up from Spark 2. Man, just some great moments. Mercury platforming stage with Shu. Yep. The Wolfman stage is legitimately very good narrative and gameplay harmony. Feels aimless between. Yeah, I do think the bigger problem is just that we we don't know why the fuck Single is doing this. Or at least that's the only problem that I can focus on right now as far as that goes. Because, like, yeah, it does feel really weird. I'm kind of fine with it being aimless in between. I'm kind of fine. I'm weirdly fine with it being aimless in between. Mostly because the game has established we've got a lot of downtime between the races. And I actually really like that element of the pacing. I really, really like that element of the pacing. Like, granted, there's probably like a number of things where it's like, okay, these 3 cutscenes probably could have been condensed down to 1 or 2, but like outside of that, it's pretty well paced. It's pretty well paced. Just on the terms of like downtime to heavy story moments, at least for my tastes. Tastes are different for every person, so absolutely not surprised if you disagree there, but artistically aimless. It's going for a sense of stress for the situation, how it breeds mistrust and despair. The downtime is indeed very fitting for that. Yeah. Artistically aimless. Doesn't feel as tightly focused as you'd like. That's fair. That's fair. I can see where it would feel that way, and I kind of agree a little bit. He's dead, isn't he? Yep. Day compared to the Hair Planets, yeah. Notice there's a lot less people in the PG recently. December and January are peak season since everyone's trying to get to the top 30. Guess you learn something new every day. Yeah, it has been really quiet. Fuck it, we'll try East Loop. Gets these ideas for scenes and stuff and executes them without a ton of consideration for its place in the story or purpose. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. He definitely does seem focused on cool moments rather than cohesive story design. I will agree with you there. Fucking up. I think I got this race. I think this will be a win. Nice. Good little exercise though. Been trying to sort your thoughts out to write about them. Yeah, no, I can see why. I can see why. It is. God, this is gonna be like a fascinating game to talk about with other people if I can get them to play it. Absolutely fascinating game. Because there's parts of it which are absolutely fantastic. There's parts of it which are okay. There's parts of it which are kind of like, and like, oh man. And despite all of that, it's still really fun. I would give it like, as a whole, I'd maybe give it like a 7 out of 10, which is like, okay, it's not perfect. It's pretty good. It's worth playing. It has its flaws. It's a diamond in the rough. Gameplay, I'd rate like easily an 8.5 or 9 out of 10. Once again, not perfect, has its flaws, but I can see the vision, and man, is it fucking fun. Like, even with it being imperfect, it's fucking fun. Storyline is easily like a 4 or 5 out of 10. But like, I really want to like, I really want to see if I can get some of my friends to play this game and then see how they react. Cause like, it's so interesting. It's so fascinating. It also helps that it's Lake, and I'm a huge fan of his work, and that I'm fascinated to see his growth as a developer. And even though I have my complaints about this this game, like, I'm still so excited to see where he goes as a developer. I'm so excited to see what his next game looks like and how it plays and all of that stuff. Definitely one of my favorite indie devs. Okay, vacuum tunnel difficulty 7. Let's try it. But now, like, I also want to see a game adopt this format, like, of the league with like the days and whatnot, and like the little bit of visual novel type stuff on the side of it. I want to see another racing game do this, but maybe with less like high stakes, if that makes sense. I want to see a racing game entirely about the racing league, and not about some mysterious murderous man and time travel and shit. I'd love something that's just like racing as a career. Like, I want it boring, because that sounds weirdly fun. I don't want it to be like the huge, like, bombastic Forza Horizon event. You got sponsors and we're gonna throw ads for our DLC in your face between every race. I don't want that. I just want something that's racing and rivalries and the friends we make along the way and all of that nonsense. Racing Lagoon has VNE stuff, but you have no idea any of the specifics, so it may be nothing like this. Fair enough. Racing Lagoon. Racing Lagoon. Let me go look that one up. showing up on Steam. Oh, that's weird. Racing Lagoon? A 1999 video game. Oh, wow. A street racing RPG on the PS1. Hold on, I'm gonna look at this gameplay video for just a short moment. Okay. Battle encounters? This looks fascinating. A racing game made by Squaresoft. Oh, hi Zun! 35 streams straight. Welcome on in. Look at you go. Fuck, that looks interesting. Right. I'm actually going to add this to my list of games to play on stream, I think. Where is it? There we are. I don't know if I will play the full game, but I am immediately fascinated by the premise. It could end up absolute dog shit. It could end up absolute garbage. But I want to find out how garbage it actually is. I want to experience it for myself. Right, settling into Jupiter's orbit. It will take a while. Approximately 2 days remaining. Jupiter. Okay. I'm looking forward to this. Hello, everyone. Just checking if everyone's on board for the races tomorrow. I am ready. Same here. I'm on board. Yeah, I'm going. I can confirm Vespa's on board. Still yet to make contact with John, but since he's shown up so far, it's unlikely he'll be a problem. Joe, what about you? I'm going. Okay, good. To inform everyone, the Nomad will be refueling for a few days after the Jewel 4 races. That means we'll have some free time on the surface. Do you happen to be from there, Dr. Shu? Yeah, that's right. I was born there. But that's what I was getting at. I'll be visiting my family there after the races in July. I just wanted to get everyone informed. Got it. Let's leave Single in the dust. Okay. We're going to hit this part-time job one more time. Oh. Okay, when do the races actually start, then? Oh, well. I'm going to do one more race here. Do another night race here. And then I actually need to use the little dragon's room. So after I do this night race, I'm going to go do that. And I will be right back. Well, I won't be right back right now, but I'll be right back in a little bit. Race, then bathroom. Oh, they're gonna kick my ass on this stage, aren't they? Or not. Oh goodness. Have I gotten too fast? Have I finally gotten fast enough? Oh my god, I'm finally fast enough. What? Excuse the fuck out of me? How? I mean, like, I understand why the second one passed me there. How? You're fucking me. I was literally like 400 units ahead of them. How did they catch up? What happened? What did I do? Is it because I hit the wall a couple of times? Is that it? What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Right. I know what I did. I don't know what I did. I thought I was doing really well. Alright. Right, before we go into this, I am going to be right back so that I can use the loo and be good to go for however long these races take. Right. Okay, screen. And while I'm gone, I'm gonna put on an ad just so that people don't get pre-roll ads for the next hour. Anyway. I'll be back shortly. I'll try and make it quick. I return. Welcome on in, Jim. Plug in my headphones here so that they're charging. Incarno, hi. I see you booped me and hot tubbed me while I was gone. All right. Oh, wait. No, it's this that I need to do. There we go. All right. Let's do our practice. Hold on. There we go. Practice. What'd you get for food, Kirobsy? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. This reminds me of a Sonic Riders stage. I think it's a Sonic Riders Zero Gravity stage, actually. Even the music's a little reminiscent of it. Observe your Hun in chat? I did observe them. I said hi and everything. Okay. Seems like a fairly straightforward track. So I guess my only question at this point is where can I boost and where can I not? Sandwich! Hey! Oh, I'm glad you brought him here. Good to meet him. Okay. Right. Got a few loops of this stage now. So let's start trying to actually memorize it. So we've got the drop down into harsh turn. This could probably be done with a boost. Waterway 1 could probably be done with a boost. Boost here. Okay. Waterway 2 can't. It's got an S curve. Man. My hull is really getting roughed up here. This is definitely not boostable. Boost here. Yeah, that can definitely be managed with a boost. These turns are actually a lot gentler than they look. I need to slow down a little bit there. Okay. Can do that with an overdrift. Or overstrafe. Okay. I'm gonna crash a lot, but I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I think I can win. I need to place 10th or higher, I think. We might lose to single, but that's okay. It's not the worst. Or we can just straight up pass him and leave him in the dust. Or he could be on our ass. There we go. Fuck. Stop hitting walls. Get your ass back here. Ah, fuck. Okay. It's not good. That's really not good. Okay, final lap. Single is nowhere to be seen. Fuck. No, fuck. Fuck. I want to win this. Okay, we're good. How I feel about being gently squeezed by stomach muscles? I'm quite the fan. Sorry, not responding. You had some audio issues? Ah, well, welcome in, Jim. Hope you're doing well. Single flew off the track again? He might have. I don't know. Let's see. No, he didn't fly off the track. He just sucks. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. The story mode speedrun to test it, and you somehow flew off this one during it. That surprises me. That is very surprising. I didn't see a single spot there where I could have flown off. This one, I can see myself flying off. Oh boy. Okay. Really? Oh, Jesus. Oh God, okay. Oh, right. And I have to drive this at speed. No! Ah! Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright. So don't go boosting willy-nilly there. It's not that big of a deal if we fly off the track, because we've got 145 resets. And we've already had to burn one on the moon for flying off the track, so I don't think it hurts anything if we do it again, as much as I hate to say it. Okay, so that's our recovery if we fly off there. Wait, that forces you, that counts as going out of bounds? Excuse you. Excuse the several out of you. Fuck off. That's bullshit. Okay. Right, I'm glad I'm learning that here and not on the actual race, because that felt like, are you kidding me? Okay. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Wait a fucking second! Oh, that was smooth! That was unbelievably smooth! What the fuck? Wow, okay. The fact that you can do that, but you can't do, like, what I was trying to do on there, holy shit. Like, doing this... Oh, it worked that time, okay. Sure. Fine. Jesus. This game, man. Let me pull off some fancy flight shenanigans, or don't let me do it. Don't get my hopes up. Or make me feel like they're super precise with invisible walls that I don't know the location of. Uh, like, if that worked out fine. Whee! Whee! Okay. So, if I go off there, it doesn't work. I need to go off like here, and then I need to like fly out farther than I think. I mean, I can do that. Okay. Man, just get rid of the invisible walls. Yeah, that's so rude. Oh, man. There's a world? There's a world in which that track can be completed, like, insanely stylishly. Be a last-second balance decision? Maybe, but it feels... Gonna make tracks with lots more freedom. Requires more testing consideration, but no, you just want to present that stuff. I don't know either, but it's like, it's really frustrating. Get this way faster than I intended. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the clip, Roback. Thank you for the clip. It's frustrating. Like, the only thing that's frustrating about it is that I can't tell where the planes are, where the invisible respawn barriers, or in this case, just straight up fail barriers are. And that is such a, like, ah, man. Like, it feels like I should be able to do those things, but no, you just lose immediately. So that means I have to play this race a lot safer than I actually want to. Because, man, I really want to incorporate those two, like, little shortcuts that I found. I want to incorporate those flight paths, because that's sick as fuck. That's so cool. It feels so cool. Like, just expand the kill plane barriers, or make them, like, more obvious. Distance did it by making it like a red field that would appear as you got, like, within range of it. Okay. We're gonna play this super safe. Oh, goodness. I will look at that in just a moment here. Thank you for the 21 bits, Loopster. Thank you. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, and because I'm playing this so safe, I'm losing places. If I were playing this boosting more, I'd be probably be going a lot faster here. Like, I don't want to fall off the track or anything, because that's just more time that I have to spend attempting this track and trying to learn how to go fast on it. Currently 5th. That should be fine. Oh no. Okay. First, okay. And I'm on the last lap. So if I hold this, then I still take first. Nice. Nice, okay. Whew. Whew. Man, single is bleeding hard here. Where'd he place? Did he DNF? No. I think he DNF'd. I think he DNF'd. No, he didn't. He's 6th. Never mind. That was very stressful. That race was extremely stressful. Okay, start practice for river twists. Okay. Probably going to crash that at the start. I'm going fast into the next lap. Ooh. Okay. Ouch, Jesus. That stopped me to a dead standstill. Not shallow enough for him to overstrafe into it. What? No. 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 No way. No way. Are you joking me? Are you kidding? No way. Okay. Right. Okay, so I can overdrift around that corner. At low speeds, at least, we can do a lot of that. You need to be careful on this corner. Alright. That one we don't really want to take tight, at least at the start of it. We can finish it tight, but we can't You can't start it like tight. Okay. I think I've got some ideas for this track. I think that'll be enough for me to win. I just need to not... I need to not hit that little bit of grass. So it's probably gonna be a 3-lap? Yeah, 3-lap. To the outside here. Here we go. Okay, we don't want to boost there. That's really dangerous to boost there. At least for our speed. What? I need to turn sharper than I actually did. Okay. What? Why are they taking those turns so cautiously? Alright. Oh, there's grass there too. Well, that was easy. God, the grass on 2 of those turns? That's devious. Single is placing so horribly. Consistently. The wet hover jet touches Ganymede grass. The grass pulls it into its eldritch innards. Oh no. Okay. Actually, that's funny. A horrifying thought, truly. Okay. Alright. Oh. Speaking of eldritch innards. Okay. Okay, I know I can... Oh god. I know I can overstrafe at some points here. Like there. Ooh. Okay. Right, there's not a huge amount of risk here. Wait a minute, can you get on the ceiling? Okay. So we can go fast here. We can go real fast. Ah! If we can keep the boosting up, we can go fucking insanely fast here. We can get to ludicrous speed. In order to do that, we actually need to keep up the speed and keep up the boost. And it looks like our AI opponents are better at that than I am. Jesus. Ah, fuck. Come on. Come on, let me on the boost pad. Okay, final lap, we're in 7th. Okay. Ooh. What was that? Excuse me? There's an attack? Damn it. Did he just let me get second? He just let me... He slowed down right before the finish line. It's left bumper. Huh. Noted. I haven't really had a reason to use it, to be fair. It doesn't seem like it... It doesn't seem like it gives you much advantage to try and go aggro. Okay. Upgrades. RAM. Fuel and repair. And then... About the old internet in the 21st century, when all humans lived on Earth, used to be a decentralized database known as the internet that connected everyone on the planet. When humans spread across the solar system, the sheer distance between planets meant that information would sometimes take hours to arrive. So each planet established its own internet. Today, the internet still exists, but on a smaller scale, existing as asynchronous servers that are constantly receiving signals from everywhere in the solar system. Probably better in multiplayer? Probably. However, only the bigger websites and companies can afford to keep their sites synchronized throughout the solar system, as massive amounts of energy are required to transmit those signals over such a distance. Because of this, some websites are only accessible on certain planets. This exclusivity has created many urban legends over the years. Some describe websites that could only be seen if connected to the intranet of an unremarkable outer moon. The legends range from websites containing illegal materials to housing unaired episodes of long-forgotten TV shows. While very few of those stories were real, there is some truth to their existence. Some Neptunian moons are known to house data centers located beneath the surface. While the data housed in those servers is not known, it's widely believed they are large backups of corporate, governmental, and banking data. Neat! I will never use this information. Night race time. Short banks. Fantastic. Unfathomable speed. Final lap. There we go. Sorry? An American question? A cootie catcher. I can't actually remember. I remember them being a thing back when I was in grade school, but I can't remember what they were. Sammy was asking what a cootie catcher is. Arizel says hi. Waiting on a race on Titan, I was able to watch a show of this huge lizard thing eating everybody. The people he was eating cheered the whole time. It was wild. You eated an ice cream cone earlier.
No, my ice cream cone.
No, Kurupsi didn't eat your ice cream cone. I don't think they even knew about your ice cream cone. It's not from your neck of the country? Yeah, I can't fucking remember what they are, but I remember knowing of them. The term sounds familiar, but I can't place my hand on, or my finger on, like, what a cootie catcher actually is. Okay. I can't place a claw on it. Yeah, no. Heavy jet afterburners next. Heavy jet afterburners next. In fact, what I'm going to do is just skip through days like this regarding conspiracy theory over the web. Hey, looks like someone was finally able to photograph Proteus Station. Fake! Fake! What now? Is Bigfoot there? Photo doesn't look like AI generated, but it could just be regular CGI? They say they shoot down anyone that gets close. With what? Isn't it just another data center? Doesn't look like there are any guns in the picture, just buildings. I'm personally done with this whole Proteus Station thing. People won't shut up about it. Whenever there's a slight link between Galleon and any other conspiracy, you guys always bring up Proteus. Every single time. Shit, man, get creative next time. Proteus. Proteus? Proteus. Is that foreshadowing? Is that foreshadowing? A reporter approaches you and asks about Single. You decide it's best to remain quiet on that subject and walk away. Shadowing of the Four. Are we gonna go to Proteus? Is there something on Proteus? Is Proteus a thing that exists? What is Proteus? Suddenly feel tired. You head home and have a good nap. You feel quite refreshed. 50 VXP. Yeah! Oh, is that its way of saying we've got no other things for you to do? Fuck it, we'll try one more. Call from Digi. Hey, Shell? It's me. There's something I need to tell you in case anything happens. Shoes entrusted me with something, but I'm not sure I can handle it myself. So I want to ask for your help with it, if that's okay. Just keep in mind I'm not allowed to tell you everything he told me, alright? Sure. Okay, thanks. So, it's about Shu's family, but they don't exactly like him. I can't tell you why he wants to visit them, but what I can tell you is that he's asked me to give him an advanced tracker. It has limited health monitoring, and it's concerning me a little. Anyways, he's going to go see them after the Callisto races. So if you can, I want you to be around the area, just in case. We're gonna fight Shu. We're gonna fight Shu. We're gonna find him here, and he's gonna be like, oh, blah, 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 and you're gonna fight him or something. I'm calling it now. I'll call you if anything happens. Got it. Okay. There's a local store looking for someone to help them out for the day. They ask you to clean the floor and take out the trash. You get paid for your work. 20 ulls and a reset. To Callisto! Frigid Metropolis. Okay, practice. Drive. Okay, cool. Holy shit. Well, alright. Okay, good to know there's no, like... Whoa. Okay. Right. So this one, we don't want to do that. Oh, goodness. Please don't tell me this is a sprint. If this is a sprint and I need to remember which jumps I can go fast on... Okay, good. So... The last jump, I can't do that. Okay. And I also can't go Super Saiyan. Okay. I can't go absolutely off the rails. Oh, what? Oh dear. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucks. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't like this track. Oh, I suddenly don't like this track at all. I suddenly really don't like this track. In fact, I think this is not a very good track. Right. Okay. So we want to take all those ridges, like, carefully. We don't want airtime. There's a world in which the airtime helps us, but it's not enough of a consistent world that I want to risk it. So no jumps. We hug the ground. Okay. Broke my gravity shifter. Sabotage. Time I don't know a track, and every time I change the lane because I missed a speed boost, I missed another speed. Yeah. 10,000 horses get motion sick if you're too sick with it in the air. Do not get sick with it. Don't worry, we won't get sick with it in you, Arizal. It's punished us too many times. I do not know this track. Clearly. At least I don't know it well enough. Fuck. Okay. Oh no. Back down. Okay. Final lap. Sure, we'll take that. That's fine. There we go. The Cobalt core strategy of getting so far away, they have to expel all their energy just trying to catch you. Exactly. Just never let them catch you, ever. Okay, frigid pipes. Okay. Of course. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Right, that's not that bad. The only part that's like possible to fail on, it seems like. Whoa. Oh god. Just fucking send it. Why not? Jesus. Just spend the entire time entirely out of control. Why not? The fucking fight. Oh god, this is gonna be a trip. Hi Taco, hi Linksa. Oh, come on in. Wait a minute. I've already said hi Linksa. Hi Taco. I rescind my hi Linksa. I said hi earlier. Eating out. Second one's not much better. Lavoe me and leave me, you mean? You have a good one, Jim. Nice to meet you too. Okay, right. Are you guys all ready for me to be wildly out of control for the next, I don't know, 3 to 4 minutes? Because I'm not. How did he get ahead? When did he get ahead? What happened? Ah! I see him. Don't know how I catch him at this point, but I see him at least. Is that how I catch him? He just fucks up? He just stops? He just suddenly stops for no fucking reason? What the fuck? That's not good. And I still get first despite that fuck up? Okay. Sure. Fine. Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's okay. That's good. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I don't even know how I ended up in that, like, weird ass fucking position where my ship just decided to stop and even go kind of backwards. I don't like those tubes. I don't like that track. I kind of like that track. I don't like that track, but I kind of like it. But I don't like it, but I kind of like it. Okay, hold on. First, I want to see... Okay, so this is a circuit. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So... Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Really? You won't even let me do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. It won't even let me try and recover after that. No. Okay. Alright. Oh, man. Why are these tracks all requiring me suddenly to be so careful? Sure. That turn is absolutely going to kill a run. That turn is absolutely going to kill a run. There is no doubt about that. And of course, every single NPC is just going to take it flawlessly. And in fact, some of them are probably going to hit me and knock me off of the track during that turn. So... Okay. think I'm getting the hang of that turn a little bit. Still don't know where I can safely boost. Here seems fine. Here actually seems fine. Sure. Okay. Turn is getting less and less scary, but I still don't like it. Forward and then race to the bed and fly out and fall. Most dangerous track so far. Stick your nose 2 centimeters off the track and you explode. Yeah, no, for real. Like, that's a massive problem. Ugh. Yeah, the music's really good. Music is consistently, like, fucking fantastic. So out of here, and then we got a couple turns here, and we got the deadly turn. No. No, 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 no. 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 Holy shit. Okay. Jesus fuck, single. It's not even single, that's Digi. Okay. No. No. Okay. Jesus, Digi and Chrome. Okay. One more lap of this. One more lap. One more lap. No. Right. Lapping people? The lapping people. Okay. Okay. On the home stretch, we're fine. Okay. Alright. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. It's all fine. It's a call from Digi. Shell! Thank God you picked up. Something's wrong with Shu's tracker. It's reporting significant damage to itself. Right now, it's still transmitting on emergency power. I'm really scared something's happened to him. Is your Kestrel still here on the surface? Yeah. Okay, good. To the moon. Wait, no. Don't move from there. I'll meet you where you are, and we can go together. We need to get to Shu's position fast, before the tracker's battery dies. Ooh. Okay. These cars might as well be standing still. Fuck. I thought I was supposed to be close by. Then again, I guess we're like only about 5 minutes away, maximum, based on that time remaining there. Trying to get fancy with it, and I shouldn't be. I'm gonna try anyway. There we go. Supposed to be close by. I am. Literally 2 minutes to get there. You don't want me literally hovering over him, do you? Oh, we're not going to fight Shu. He's just fucking dead. How did he die? Tragic news for racing fans this evening. Dr. Hallworth Shoemaker, also known as Dr. Shu, has been found dead alongside his younger brother. Known as a veteran member of the XF Top 30, Shoemaker was highly regarded as one of XF's best racers. The coroner's report has found that he was shot multiple times by his younger brother, with one of the bullets rupturing a vital artery in his heart. The brother, identified as Emilio Shoemaker, soon after set himself on fire, making this the first case of a murder-suicide ever to happen to someone racing in the XF League. He set himself on fire? Why didn't... I mean, I guess I can guess why we didn't see that, because that would be really graphic, and that would be a really graphic thing to portray. But I guess this was kind of foreshadowed, but this doesn't seem right. There's foul play here. This is single. The killer's reason will forever remain a mystery, but the authorities have ruled it down to a few reasons. Like, okay, hold on. Like, man, again, I find myself thinking this could have been good, but like, man, introduce us to the brother. Introduce us to Emilio. Introduce us to Emilio. We have no fucking idea who he's. Literally, this is the first time he's being mentioned. Like, it was mentioned that Shu was visiting some family, but like, this is the first time we're hearing his name. I think something bad's gonna happen. Oh my god, something bad happened. I mean, I'm fine with that, but like, I feel like the mention of he's going to visit some family, and then before that, I feel like that part was paced okay. Like Digi saying, hey, he's given me a tracker and basically told me, like, something's not right. I think that pacing is all right, but like, mention his brother a few times at least. Maybe have mention of like a rocky relationship with his brother or something like that. And then here's the thing that I would do. You show up at the scene, and Emilio's holding the gun or something like that, you know. He's still alive. He's holding the gun. You see a gas canister discarded beside him, and like, if this is supposed to be foul play of some kind, if Single has interfered here, maybe have him after the fact say something like, I'm sorry, and then light himself on fire, and you can tell, hold on, what the fuck, excuse me, what the fuck, like, we don't know who Emilio is. Shu was just fucking killed by, as far as we're concerned, a nobody. He might as well have been murked in an alleyway by a couple of goons. This happened with Wolfman too. If something goes wrong, don't blame me for attacking you, and then immediately after fighting the... Yeah. Yeah, it does feel ham-fisted. In this case, it was... Yeah. In this case, like, it was at least mentioned a few times, like, he's going to visit his family, but we never hear anything about his family. We don't know who the fuck Emilio is. There should have been, like, prior discussion about, like, maybe Shu having bad blood with his family or having left for some reason. And maybe there was, and it's just been 2 weeks and I'm not remembering any of it. But, oh man, this could have been handled so much better, I feel like. There's so many little things. It's an idea and pursues it. Feels like it's kind of on a whim. Happens on a micro level and macro like this. Yeah, and the thing is, like, this is 90% text boxes and posed scenes. It is genuinely not that difficult to go back and add things in. And there is genuinely plenty of time. There is plenty of time. There's plenty of time for him to have done that, for him to have gone back and added in some more foreshadowing, some more little things, some more this, that. Hi, Cryus. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. No, we'll go with a Habot. I like a Habot. You don't need to correct that typo. A Habot is okay, too. Goodness. Goodness. It also makes it difficult that, like, there's plenty of time on, like, there's plenty of days where he could have added in more cutscenes, but also there's a number of cutscenes that just feel like they could have been condensed, or there's like we went over this earlier. This is an odd racing game. It is an odd racing game. It's a good race. Despite the fact that I'm complaining about the story, the gameplay is fucking phenomenal. I'm going to be bitching about the story here for a little bit, though, because the story has some issues. Gameplay's fucking fantastic, though, and I do still recommend it, even though you've come in and I'm bitching about it and you're not seeing any of the gameplay. Yeah, racing game / beat 'em up / visual novel. But yeah, no, there's like a lot of cutscenes where it feels like it drags on too long and nothing of value is said. But like, there's so much that it feels like they could have placed it in those cutscenes. Man. These deaths, you can make them work, but they just don't work as they're written. You can make them work, but they don't work right now. Oh well, let's see. The killer's reason will forever remain a mystery, but the authorities have ruled it down to a few reasons. The investigation found that Shoemaker was homosexual in his private life, something his family disapproved of. Why wasn't this brought up earlier? No, you don't. You explore this shit while the character's alive. You don't kill him and then say he's gay. As homosexuality is currently highly repressed in his home nation of Callisto. This has been flagged as a high-profile hate crime by the ULA authorities. Good. I'm glad. And other ULA representatives have already called for sanctions in light of those events. If you're going to make... Oh my fucking god. If you're going to make a character's death into a hate crime, and you haven't, like, throughout the story, you haven't even discussed any of the ah, no, I see what you mean, Kuropsi. That is uh like, all of these things on paper are all fine, but man, is this fumbled. Man, is this fumbled hard. Wow. Wow. If you kill the gay and then tell him, yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. I don't, maybe my gaydar is off, but I didn't pick up any gay vibes from him. Like, he's straight passing. Another issue you have with the story, there are 3 people explicitly said to be gay. 1 dies, the other 2 are Wolfman's crazy immoral furry dads. It's an effort overall at some diversity in the cast, but it's very I I don't I think it's I think the fact that you've got the 2 immoral dads and then the one that dies is like is okay. I think that's okay on a surface level. Um I think it's just the fact that it feels so fucking ham-fisted is the part that really bothers me. Really bothers me. Um like, this could have been handled well. This could have been handled very well, but it's just not. Expected racing and got hate crimes. Yeah, exactly. This is so out of left field and is not in line with any of the themes within this game so far. You think it wouldn't be an issue if there were other gay characters who could live too? I I mean, it would make it less of an issue. It would make it less of an issue, but like, the problem with making a story about, like in any way, shape, or form, about a hate crime is that you need you need to fuck you need to actually have the, like, discussion of, or the culture of, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Give me a moment. I'll get my words together here. Yeah, you need to show the hate before the crime happens. You need to actually, like, include their culture as a core theme within the character. And, like, it's absolutely fine. Like, it's absolutely fine for Shu to be a gay man who passes as straight, who never brings up the fact that he's gay, except maybe in, like, a passing bit of dialogue, and to not have him die like this. It's fine to do that. It's also fine to have him bring up the fact that his family are a bunch of homophobic bigots and that they hate his guts for, the fact that he's gay. And that's, like, not great. That's really weighing on him and whatnot. Um, and then have this happen. Like, I don't know. I feel like I also get what, like, what Kuropsi is saying with, like, the like there's two gay characters who are mad scientists basically, and then there's one gay character who gets offed by a hate crime from his brother, like out of basically nowhere, and that's not like great representation. But like it's not great representation, not because there would need to be more gay characters, but because in both of those circumstances it's handled so fucking poorly. Like, this is so out of left field, and the storyline's themes were not like there was this is there was nothing about this. Fuck, there was nothing about this. Not a goddamn thing was said about this. This has not been a theme of the storyline at all. This is so out of nowhere. Man. Hey, there's something you should know. Anything in the news right now about Shu? It's all true. Fuck off. That's one of the secrets he told me to keep before he died. Yeah, hammering it home now doesn't make it better. There's one more thing. It's the reason he went to visit his family in the first place. It's because he thought this might be his last chance. Are you crying? Yeah. He told me he still loved them, despite how much they hated him. So he wanted to see them one last time in case we failed. It's all because of Single's stupid game. Okay, I have to go now. I need some time. Oh. Is there something I missed? Is there something I missed? Like, is there optional dialogue that I could have gotten with him? Is there something I fucking missed? Don't. Why? Why? Why won't you bleed? First Trevor, now Shu too? You better not be the cause of all this. God damn it. Alright. Sure. Fucking... Sure. You okay? Not sure. See, the thing is, like, I agree with you, Arizal, and I'd love to feel numb for, like, a good reason. You want to know a game that made me feel numb in, like, a fucking great way? Expedition 33. At so many points in that story, it's just, like, fucking emotional gut punch after emotional gut punch done in absolutely fantastic ways. And like after the fact, it's just like so you feel so emotionally drained that you feel numb. This makes me feel numb because I'm just like I'm tired. I'm tired. Ugh. God fucking Christ. Numb as in you just don't care. Yeah. Yeah, same. Oh man. I hate to be so critical of this game because I love the developer. Spark 3 and the Spark 2 is so fucking good. So good. Man. I do hope he continues to try more story stuff because everything on his world building's fantastic. First of all, his world building is absolutely fantastic. And like his characters and dialogue writing are all pretty solid. Like there's some hiccups and some difficulties here and there. It's definitely not like 10 out of 10 dialogue writing, but it's maybe like in individual moments it's like a 6 or 7 out of 10. It's okay. It's not bad a lot of the time. Ah. So is his ability to create narrative through gameplay and sometimes tying that in the plot. Yeah, no, he did some fantastic stuff in Spark 3. Some fantastic work with tying the gameplay into the narrative and everything like that. This, he's dropped the ball, but it's also like a lot more storyline heavy than Spark 3 was. Like, loads more storyline heavy. This is damn near visual novel levels of storyline heavy. And it's rough. It's rough. I hope he keeps trying. I hope he keeps trying. I really hope. I really genuinely hope he keeps trying because he's got a lot of good ideas here. A lot of good ideas here that are just like fumbled. They're just absolutely fumbled. I want to see him keep trying to do shit like this until he stops fumbling it, because the day that he makes a game where he stops fumbling these storyline moments is going to be like the day that we get one of the best fucking games ever made. We're going to get like a game of the year from him at some point. Because this could have been so good. This could have been so good. This storyline could have been fucking fantastic. There is so much potential here. And even more, I seriously, genuinely think, like with some Unity modding, you could probably change this story to be fucking fantastic. You could do it with, you could mod that shit in there. The resources are like all here. They're all here for it to be a potentially fantastic thing just through some dialogue editing. God. I hope he keeps trying to do storyline focused games. I hope he does. I genuinely hope he does. It's not his strong point right now, but like if he can learn to be a masterclass game developer with his mechanics, he can learn to be a masterclass story writer too, I'm pretty sure. I believe in him. He can do it. It's so close and yet so far. Yeah, that seems about right. After what just happened and Chrome's outburst, I should let you know he's the one that fixed the door. I think he's sorry for the way he's been acting, but then again, I don't know for sure. now that Shu's gone. Feels like we've lost a leader. He's been the one trying to solve this mystery, but now we can't give up, alright? We're gonna do this together. Okay. First I'll contact Clark and Hannah. Should be easy to get them on our side. Yeah. I can do this. We can do this. Sorry. It's okay. Compared to everyone else, I'm 23. Just a damn child. Why is this happening to me? Why? Mentioned wanting to write about this game earlier. The idea is to make a video that's a recommendation at the start and a critique later. It's in this weird position where you had a genuinely magical experience towards the beginning. You feel kind of apologetic recommending it because you know what made that part work for you cannot last. You still think it's well worth playing if that high can be achieved, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I still wholeheartedly recommend this game. Like, it's gonna be with the asterisk of the storyline gets kind of shit. The storyline gets kind of bad. But the gameplay's fantastic all the way through. The tracks get really difficult. But that's its own kind of interesting, honestly. Forgot how much you love stuff like Neon White and Ultra Kill because they're fun. You've been just channeling Potato at the times in Neon White. I need to play Neon White at some point. I love Ultra Kill. I need to play Neon White. Screw it. I have to be strong. Can't expect others to do it for me. But is it okay if I ask for your help? Yeah, of course. Thanks. Oh, and there's going to be a long series of burn days soon. More like a burn week. Personally, I don't mind it anymore. Feels like we get to take a break from this death game. Hey, when it's time to race again, you bet I'll be in tip-top shape. You can count on me. Hi, Neon! So it's a bit like Time Spinner. Gameplay was amazing, then the side quests felt way too forced and weird and honestly ruined it for you. That's fair. I think I remember that from Time Spinner as well. I think I remember that. Yeah. Long time no see, though. Hope you've been well. Okay, let's see here. Anything else I want to buy? No, I don't think so. Do I even want to, like, do anything right now? Honestly, my car is, like, upgraded enough. I kind of want to just, like, zip to the next set of races. I'm kind of tired of doing the night races. We've also gotten full stars in all of the challenges, so off we go to Saturn. It's a message from Digi on the group chat. From Digi. Hey, I'm just gonna say it once, and this goes out to everyone here. I'll be at the usual meeting place tomorrow. Be there if you want to be trusted. This game has already taken 2 lives, and I'll be dedicating myself, so no more will be taken. If we end up losing at the end, at least you'll die knowing you did your goddamn best at it. See you all there tomorrow. I'm going to go flip burgers. So, looks like Chrome isn't showing, so I'll start. Why do you think that? Maybe he got stuck in traffic. No, I know damn well why he isn't going to be showing up. A few days ago, he broke into Shell's apartment and beat the shit out of him. Not to mention he broke the door, which he later attempted to fix. He's too embarrassed to show up. That explains that. Remember doing something similar back in the day myself. Took me months before I was able to face the guy again. When you make that big of a screw up, it's hard to own up to it. Boo, who cares? I'll get straight to the point again. If anyone's got a plan to kill Shell, then count me on board. Not this again. Forgive me, but I must ask. It's quite bold of you to say something like that. Especially around the person you intend to kill. Not to mention, he is a suspected murderer. Of who? Wolfman? Please, get a grip. We all know he didn't do it. You all just suspect him because you don't have a single crumb of evidence he didn't do it. I don't know about you, but I don't think Single was lying. He's innocent. Wolfman was the instigator. Once you find the fastest method, you can try to do it, but faster. Neon White's OST is so good. Example OST song would be House of Cards. It's literally like just a song that's used in a level or two, and it's amazing. But for example, a level Potato has a time of 22. Your fastest record is 22.387. Oh, 22.366. 200ths. Holy shit. You can beat him. He bleeds. You can beat him. I believe in you. It was self-defense as far as I'm concerned. Well, it's been a few months, so I suppose you all forgot? You know, that one time I almost killed all of you? The whole sleep clinic incident? It's thanks to him that you're still here today. Isn't that more of a reason for you to be on his side? No, the opposite. What do you mean? Haven't you guys figured it out yet? This game, it's specifically designed to make Shell suffer. It's finally sinking in? Yeah, that's what it's for. How can you say that when we're the ones dying? That doesn't make any sense. I'll let you figure that one out. You're the nerd. You're smart enough. I think I know what she means. Then what is it? This whole year has been a living nightmare. She has the audacity to say that? Emotionally, you all must be suffering. But she never mentioned anything about the suffering of anyone but Shell. There must be something special about Shell that warranted this sort of game. Strikes me as a tough lad. I mean, I think I can speak for all of us on this one. We were tutored for a whole year. Tortured. Tutored? 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 Tortured. If we were tortured for a whole year, we'd already be broken by now. You beaten him with a 22.2 flat. God damn. Nicely done. Not Shell. Indeed. He is fundamentally different from us. Shell is superhuman and does not require oxygen. And that's without taking his alleged special abilities into account. I see. What sort of game is this? First Single puts us all into a death game where we must all kill Shell. But we're also forced to participate in the races. So maybe that's a way to get everyone to interact somehow? Because if so, then it definitely worked. And he messes with everyone else as well. Don't forget the leaderboards. Not to mention when Single said he wouldn't cover up the... not to mention when Single said he'd cover up the deaths of anyone who Shell tried to kill. I believe I've come to a realization. And I know what Vestman was trying to get at. We were too focused on getting everyone to stay alive that we've missed a crucial point. Consider this. With Shell's superhuman abilities and Single's protection, it would be trivial for Shell to kill any of us at any point. And with Single forcing us to partake in the races, it means we wouldn't be able to run away at all. If the focus of the game was on someone who's willing to kill, then it wouldn't have been much of a game to begin with. Precisely. Shell won't kill, and Single knows this, which is why the game is set up the way it is. Okay, I get that. That doesn't mean Vespa's right. She says this is a game designed for Shell's suffering. How does that make sense considering we're the ones in danger? God, you are so dense. Oh well, I can't blame you for not thinking like a psychopath. Grew up in the slums of Titan. Over there, you see all sorts of crazy. But occasionally, there would be this one type of guy. The type holds a grudge like you've never seen. Pair that with a small crumb of intelligence and you get someone who's willing to destroy someone's life from the inside out. First, they start by spreading rumors, getting them to lose their friends. They can go as far as to threaten family members or spread misinformation that you've involved with some people, or that you're involved with some bad people. Little by little, they start making your life worse and worse. You lose everyone you cared about. Your life becomes a living nightmare. To the point some people can't bear it anymore and take themselves out to end the pain. I think I know what you're getting at. Had a run-in with someone like that once. Back in my space trucker days. Caught the guy in the act telling people I sold drugs or something like that. Beat the crap out of him on the spot, never saw him again. 1,000-year-old. I knew one guy like that. People like that are 1 in a billion. I don't mean to misinterpret your words, but you mean to say that Single is like this hypothetical person. Wow, at least the sex bot gets it. That's exactly what I'm saying. First, he brought us close to Shell by force. Then he imposes friction, gets us to go up against one another. What do you think this does to Shell? Face it, he's like a hero to this story. Puts himself in insane danger to save our lives, only to be met with death, despair, and suspicion. We're weapons, specifically selected to break Shell. This is how you break a good guy. Well, I've said my piece. I'm going home now. Oh, and don't worry. I'll show up to the races as usual. Ciao. Please, don't worry about me. Despite everything, there is still a way we can win this. We simply have to beat Single. When there is no other option, I will face Single myself. With all I have, I will put an end to his game, no matter what. That's right. We just gotta win as many races as possible. That's the spirit. Indeed. Although it is impossible for us to know our placement in the overall tournament, I did notice a few races where Single did not take first place. Just a few? Just a few. Perhaps there is still a chance. There has to be. If there isn't, I will make one. Fuck it, yeah, we just keep doing the part-time job. It's the group chat. Just letting everyone know. Chrome seems to be alright. Such a protagonist thing for you to say, Shell. Way to prove Vespa correct, yep. He's not in the mood for a chat, but he's definitely showing up for the races. Want to talk to him myself. Just give him time. I'm probably gonna go for about 2 more hours here. I usually stream for about 6 hours. Thanks for letting us know. I was going to ask for someone to keep an eye on him, but I don't think that's needed anymore. Burning. Saturn Cup. Floating Haze. Krakenaria, Penumbra Haze, Krakenaria Y. Oh, Krakenaria X and Krakenaria Y, and then Mobinaria. That's a Mobius strip, isn't it? Everyone stay sharp. We'll be heading out to Saturn tomorrow. After that, we'll only have a few days before the Titan races. Make sure your jets are in tip-top shape. Because we're leaving single in the dust. Damn right I am. Okay. Engines. Now. Is... what was it? Afterburners? Yeah. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Burger flipping. Burger flipping. Okay, practice. Okay. That's the first time it's made my ship, ooh. Transparent for that. Okay. Oh. Well, alright then. Interesting. Fascinating track design. This actually doesn't seem that bad. These turns kind of suck. I should be able to handle them. No problem. A little bit of crashing will be fine. Just a little bit of crashing. Okay. Ooh. I like this music too. I really like this track. Oh, listen to that violin. It's so simple, but it's used to great effect. I love it. Whee! Okay. Okay. I think I can do this. I don't know where we're taking all these horses, but by golly, they're getting delivered on time. Damn right they are. I think we found the Move Me equivalent? Yep, we did. We found it. Love when racing music gets emotional. That's good. You don't love its final lap variant. Okay. Well, we'll hear that, I suppose. Oh. God, I love this game's music, though. Ah, the soundtrack is so fucking good. Right. And how far ahead are we? Oh god, they are not far behind. All right. Ooh, jeez. That was a bad move. I need to stop boosting there. That's causing me to run into the wall. It's probably losing me a shit ton of speed. Whew. And no boost here. Cool. And boost. Right, we're coming up to the final lap. Let's hear it. Oh, it's this track. All right. Oh, the trailer music. Hell yeah. Ooh, I've got chills. Oh man. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, I like that. I feel like maybe they should save that for like the final track or something, because fuck me, that's a good track. But that's still whew. Emotional race / fight music in this move me. And Sticker Brush God, Sticker Brush Symphony is so fucking good. Torrent put the cup on you? I can't save you from that. I'm sorry, Nick. I can't. I simply can't interfere with another dragon's business. It leads to dragon wars, and dragon wars are never pretty. Too many people end up getting hurt. Number of haze. Okay. Now, let's see. are the final tracks? Oh no, this is a different one. This is a different track. I think? Still good. Ah. It's the same song? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, no. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. I see. That's, that was scary. Woo. Okay. Not too big of a deal if I get off the track anywhere there, because I can redirect to get back onto it. Okay. Should be fine to boost here. But not there. Jesus. Down. Go down. God Christ. Oh, that's so fucking scary. Oh, that's so scary. That's fucking horrifying, dude. Oh, man. But we can go so fast. Never mind. Okay. So on the big spiral, after we see the guardrails again. Oh, okay. So we're fine if we hit that. Fear of Heights Simulator Wing Car Edition for real. Okay, so we can get real risky on that. We can get real risky there. Okay, noted. That's actually fun. Okay. Alright. And then boost again. Whoa! 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 Car, why did you betray me? Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. I like this track. Okay, this is fun. Okay, we probably want to, like, slow down for that big-ass fucking jump at the end there. Instead of just, like, sending it. Where is it? Okay, here. Okay, that's easy enough to do. So we don't want to full send into it. That's fine. That is fine. Okay. All right. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. that was really hard. Some people think Mario Kart wants to be this. Oh, no, it clearly doesn't. Right. And that's the last we'll ever see of them. let's go. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I thought that was bad for a moment there. But man, that turn gives you a lot of leeway. That's what some of the other turns should have been like. Like, goddamn. Some of the other places where you can fly off the track. That feels so fucking fun. Ah, damn it. Ah, fuck. Ah, they're probably gonna catch me now. I hope they won't. Right. One more lap after this. I need to be not boosting there. That is really bad for me. And here we are again. Okay. No! No, 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 no! Where's the track? Where's the track? Oh, God. Fuck. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the right way. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy shit! Holy fuck! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh! Fuck me. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I was fucked there. I thought I'd flown off the track. I mean, I did fly off the track, but I thought I was gone. I thought I was fucking gone, dude. Oh, I thought I'd thrown the race. Oh man, I can't believe I navigated back to the track and then fucking, oh my god. I landed on the, oh my god, I landed on the underside of the fucking track and then made it back around to the, holy fuck. Oh, what a rush. What a fucking rush. Oh man. Oh, that is a fantastic track. Oh, that's so good. Hi, Vexaburb. Welcome on in. What a moment to arrive. Holy. Holy. Oh my god. That spiked my fucking adrenaline. Holy shit. Oh god. That shit is when racing games are at their best. Like when you feel like you are barely in control of the vehicle and like you're moving at what feels like an unsustainable speed. Okay, can I do any? Oh, of course. Okay, so we don't want to try and do anything fancy there. We probably could do something fancy, but we don't want to try to. Okay. Ooh. This track is terrifying. I could probably fly off there. And I could definitely fly off there. But I'd smash like straight into the ceiling. Okay, let's see where we can boost. Not there. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you're just going too fast on that turn, it just fucking flings you off. Okay. Okay. Holy. Alright. Whoa, this is... There's like no recovering from that if it flings you off the track. Nope. Fuck. Okay, that works. Sure. Okay. Woo. Okay. I think we're fine to go boostless for a bit after the start. Oh, that's clean. Oh, that's so clean. Okay. Yeah, that's the sauce. That's the sauce. That's the fancy little shit that you can do on that turn. Okay. Okay. But that one, less so. That one we need to be a little bit more careful. Pretty close to F-Zero, yeah. It's a little bit of F-Zero, a little bit of beat 'em up, a little bit of visual novel. It's an interesting blend. It's a very interesting blend of a game. I recommend it with the caveat that the story starts out bad, gets better, and then gets worse. The story is unfortunately kind of buns, but the gameplay, oh boy, both this and the beat 'em up, they're fantastic. Like, it shouldn't work, but it does. And what's there in the story, it has the bones to be like something fantastic, but it just kind of fumbles the bag on a couple of occasions. More than a couple of occasions. Kind of fumbles them hard. I'm gonna probably do like 3 or 4 more laps on this, I think. I wanna cleanly drive through this at least a few times in a row. I don't feel like I understand the track. Nope. Okay. Right. After hitting the the new lap, we just don't boost until after that turn. There's portions where we could boost, but we need to remember, don't boost until after that. So you can always use the boost at other portions. Jesus. Ah, that was rude. That's also rude. Okay. Okay, no boost. Man, I am going to have to full-on lock in for this track. We might even end up burning a couple of resets. I don't know if I'm ever gonna feel fully comfortable with this track. We're starting to get low on our hull. All right, that's fine. Interesting trade-off on that jump with the O2 pad too. Yeah. Imagine F-Zero with a plot that falls off a cliff. Yep. If F-Zero had near Kirby Air Riders level of spectacle in some areas. Looking at the commands, and what the fuck does Blomf mean? It's when you just schwump on top of someone. You know, you blomf them. You just flump over them. It's a blomf. You know, it's just a blomf. It totally makes sense. Funny if Single boosts off the side of the track at the beginning because he's so desperate to beat you and somehow ends up in near last place. Well, if he ends up falling off the track, he gets disqualified. And he's just out of the race. In the actual race, there's no respawns on the track. Yeah. Exactly, Vexaburb. Right. Three laps, good. We have to do 3 laps of this. Okay, no boosts. That's okay. What? Oh, oh, that was scary. Got real close to the edge there. Palms are sweaty. Knees weak. Arms spaghetti. Okay. Well, at least this one's a quick one. Right. Relax, relax. Relax. You don't have to get first. As long as you just get 10th or higher, you move into the next one. So just lock in, finish this out. There we go. Whew. Like to no clip around some of these tracks just to see how silly straw the roads are. Whoa! Oh Jesus! Our car! Oh no! Oh no! Goodbye! Into the Saturn mists we go. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, Single got third. He is not placing well. He is struggling. Good. He deserves to be humbled. Hello, everyone. Although we failed to keep track of them, both Chrome and John showed up for the Saturn races as usual. Since then, I've been monitoring the survivor. It seems he's preparing for something. If someone else is able to monitor Chrome in the meantime, that would be very helpful. Don't tell me you've been parked in front of his house for the whole time? Indeed, I have. I believe he has noticed my presence, but it doesn't seem to bother him. I can charge my cell phone inside my vehicle, so I am able to stay here indefinitely. Oh. Oh. Dragon to Sin, I will break you. If I extended today by an hour-ish, I could probably finish today for what it's worth. Okay, probably what I'll do then. I don't think I want to extend by an hour today. My social battery is kind of spent at this point, and I'm running on fumes, if I'm being honest with you. We're gonna finish out the last hour of stream, don't you worry. But if I don't make it to the end by today, what I'll probably do is I'll stream this again for the beginning of stream on Monday. And then switch over to Twilight Princess afterwards, because we're near the end of Twilight Princess as well. I should probably prepare a third game. To start on Monday, in case we finish both this and Twilight Princess in the same day. Hey, sorry for the door. I'll get a new one installed just as soon as I have some free time. Hey, I gotta tell you something. You won't believe this, but I got a call from John. You know, the survivor. Let's start the Big Catch Tackle Box free on Steam. Let's actually look at my list here. I could start Fallout 4. I could dip my toes into Fallout 4. Yeah. Yeah, if I finish both those games, I'll dip my toes into Fallout 4. That's what I'll do. Is there any other option that I kind of want to do more? No, yeah. Fallout 4. And then on Wednesdays... What would be my game on Wednesdays at that point? Ooh. So many options. We'll see how I feel come Wednesday. He asked me his opinion on you. Couldn't really give him a straight answer, so he just hung up. You think he's planning something? I heard Hannah's spying on him too. You think there's another reason for it? You know, aside from the showing up to the next race thing? Anyway, gotta go. Ooh, actually, I need to run to the little dragon's room again. I need to run to the little dragon's room again. I will be back as soon as I can. I'm gonna run another ad just so that there's no ads for the last hour of stream once I get back. Anyway, back shortly. Alright, sorry about that. Door, stay with you. I return. You are famous, Arazel. At least here you are. Hi, Lurk Kobold. Okay. Let's see here. Alright, sorry that bathroom break took so long. We're gonna continue game now. And by continue game, I mean work part-time job until the next story beat. It's a call from Vespa. Hey, listen. Who are you really? This late in the game, you might as well say it. What possible reason could you have for hiding it? I've already told everyone. I don't know who or what I am. Again with that? Utilize the Twilight Princess goat herding mechanics to put more horses in my car. You know what? I'm fine with that. Every car could use a little bit more horses. After everything, you're still lying to us? I am not lying. I recall when you said everyone lies, but that's not necessarily true. More accurately, everyone has secrets, which they sometimes lie about in order to keep them. Your perception of humans is flawed and needs to be restructured. Humans? Right. You speak as if you aren't even one of us. See how easy it is to spot the lie? You know you're not one of us, so what are you? Also, since when have you learned to talk like that? Aren't you the silent type? Or like, let that human do the talking? Or something? I don't know. I'm still here. Yikes! I've grown since we first met. With the human's consent, I am allowed to speak on my own. But to answer your first question, the only other being like me is single. If someone knows who I am, that's him. And if you're so inclined, maybe you could go ask him yourself. I've kept secrets, yes, but since then, I have been an open book. Your doubts are unjustified and pathological. What? Whatever. You know what? Fuck yeah. You tell her, Shell. You tell her. Now we're gonna flip burgers for like 5 more days. Hey everyone! Tomorrow we go to Titan. Make sure you're ready. Oh, and a little piece of advice. There are 3 tracks on Titan, and the last one is quite tricky. The track is basically a straight line, but in some sections of it, if you go too fast, it'll fling you off course. So just make sure to keep your speed, but don't go too fast in convex bends. What? Convex bends? Yeah, it's when the track bends downwards. It's the opposite of concave. Sure? Think of it like this. Concave is like a cave, bends inwards. Convex is like a hill, bending outwards. No, I get that. It's just the first time I heard anyone talk about them like that. Where I'm from, we basically just call them downhill and uphill. Hard to call something downhill when you're going sideways, but I get it. Just make sure to use your practice time. You'll need it. You can get a feel for when your vehicle starts to lift off the ground. You can prevent that by slowing down or hitting the brakes for a split second. Noted. Thank you for the advice. Titan. Okay, start practice. Okay. Right, let's slow down there. Oh boy. I don't know where I'm supposed to be boosting on this track. I guess here? Uh... Okay. This is... simultaneously a simple one and a very difficult one. This is probably going to be 5 laps. I think I've got it. 4 laps. Okay. That's fine. This is going to go by really quickly then. Alright. Alright. No! Fuck! Right. Okay. Sure. Okay. The amount of fucking ridiculous saves I have done in this cup is insane. The fact that I lived that and didn't drop first is wild. Okay. Right. Last lap coming up. No. No, no, no. Okay. We're fine. Okay. And... you can't clip them all. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna hit a clip, a quick clip. Heated race with last place, yeah. Oh my goodness. Fuck. Ah. Okay. Grass. Got it. So someone's done gardening. Cool. Right. Interesting. What is this? Okay. This isn't that bad, actually. It's a little bit difficult to tell where I should be boosting, but other than that, okay. No. Okay. It's fine. Okay. That loses me a lot of speed when I land, but that's okay. Okay. So it's a lot faster if I slow down just a little bit before that drop. But that's going to be difficult for me to remember. I know I'm not going to remember that, and I'm going to fly off that drop a few times, so at least it's fine that it's not that punishing. That's also not that punishing. That's okay. That affords me the capability to get back onto the track. Okay. Okay. I think I got it. Hi, Liv. Welcome on in. Think I've got this. We'll see. We will see. It's so possible that I absolutely biff it on this track, but that's okay. I'm not going to biff it 145 times, that's for certain. Okay, it's fine. God fucking damn it. They're right behind me. Actually racing well. Final lap. Whoa, holy shit. You know what? Fair enough. You go, Digi. Make me work for it. Oh, okay. That was stylish. That was stylish. Good to see you too, Liv. Hope you're doing well. That wasn't 100% intentional, but as soon as I saw myself flying off the track, I was like, actually, I can control this. This is fine. This is okay. This will get me quite a speed boost. And hey, it did, and I slipped into first. Okay. Right, we've been warned that this track is interesting. Basically a straight line, but we have to be aware of the hills. Okay. Is this going to be... a one... Well, is this going to be a sprint, or are we gonna... We're gonna have laps? We're gonna have laps. Okay. Jesus, this is basically a straight line. And I think it is a Mobius strip. I'm gonna try going full boost. I'm gonna try sending it. Absolutely sending it down this. Ha! We're fine. Okay, so at about 2,200 I'm flung off the track. Got it. Okay. Okay. Alright, got it. As long as I'm not at my absolute, like, max speed, and even then, I still need to hit a boost pad to be sent off the track. So, I can just fucking send it. Largely just fucking send it, at least. Okay. Just be careful on those curves. Got it. Right. I think that should be easy enough. It's probably gonna be 2 laps. That's a pretty long track. Mobinaria. I like how you... I assume you go across both sides of it, at least. I like that. It is a Mobius strip. Going around the inside. Should be an inside, so we can send it. Okay. Lap 1. Okay. All right. There we are. Who was that? I don't know. I think it might have been Single. Single, I believe, is the second fastest car on the track here. I'm the first fastest car on the track. He just often makes really bad racing decisions, it feels like. And so ends up in like 6th or 7th a lot of the time, which is really funny. But on basically a straight line like that, he outclasses everyone except for me. Oh no, a cutscene. Someone's gonna die. Or maybe I'm just gonna get... My car's gonna get wrecked. And I'm gonna get thrown out of it. Oh. It's the survivor. You shall live no longer, for all mankind. Oh, okay. Hi. Okay. Ah, shit. Maybe over here. I'll prove that. These slow-ass missiles, exactly. Fuck. Shit. Ah. Jesus, those things hurt. Okay. Okay. All right. Retry that. Okay. I think I see. Okay. Oops. That deals a lot of damage. Holy shit. Hey. Fuck. Two, three, four. Okay. That hurts a lot. Fucking missiles, dude. Nope, okay, don't have enough for that. No, okay, I can't block that. Alright, that's fine. Fireball is time to open, Penny. Huh. Seems like we're close enough to make contact. Finally, hey, I'm Singular. Name sounds familiar, right? It should, because couldn't help but notice you've been having issues down there. I can help with that. But first you're gonna need to prepare. Did you spend all your VXP correctly? Make sure you buy the combo bar at least, because you're gonna need it. I'll give you a few ghost days on board the Nomad. Ghost days? Yeah, it's like time will still pass, but people won't know anything is wrong. It's like a brief respite from life. I don't get it. Well, doesn't matter. You'll see. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. Plus, it'll help keep that pesky Single away from you. He's affected by it too, you know? I'm really the only one who can do something about it. But I gotta cut this conversation short. My powers are limited, and I want to talk to you in person. I'll contact you again soon. Prepare. That was strange. Something about him. Singular. The name is familiar to me somehow. Yeah, Single. Human, let's go. Use your time wisely. How? I don't foresee any races in the near future. Maybe the no-go zones are the way to go? To be honest, I'm not really sure. If you have enough money, please don't forget to upgrade your vehicle as well. Right. Let's take a look at the VXP shop. I got every single special move. Now I do. Okay, energy is max. Boys. Let's get some more HP. Cool. As this game of a story and was this clusterfuck of one? It's really a clusterfuck. It's not great. It has so much potential, but it's not. The story is kind of mid. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. It's not what in a good way. It's just what? What? Please explain something, anything, please. I beg. Hey, it's time. I'm located in Proteus, one of Neptune's many moons. I won't be able to transport you directly to me. We're simply too far away. So I'll send you to a nearby spot on Proteus. Once you get here, make sure to make your way towards the inside. See you soon. You haven't seen any of this, and you probably have just as good of an understanding as me. Granted, a lot of things have been explained at this point, but a lot of it is still like, what the fuck is happening? And why? And how? Oh. Gravity. The gameplay's great though, so like, I can forgive a lot. I can forgive a lot for great gameplay. Gosh, I love gravity fuckery. Like, actually, unironically. This shit's cool as hell. Ooh. Alright. Right. Just move. Ooh. Whoops. Okay. Through here? Oh, shit. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. You now. There? That little hole? Look there. Here. Cool. Oh, this stage is so cool. A little bit of camera fuckery there. A lot of camera fuckery here. There. Okay. Hello. Ugh. Nice. Oh boy. That's a lot of chat messages that I missed. Sorry. Let's see. Issues purely with the storytelling. Game he's tried to make several times over 9 years. You'd hope Lake would have a tighter, more purposeful story than this. Actually, no. That kind of doesn't surprise me there. That kind of doesn't surprise me. Weirdly enough. Like, you'd think, but a lot of the time, like, passion projects like this that you've just been adding to and adding to and adding to, and the scope of the idea has been growing over, like, years and years and years, and then you finally decide, I'm going to make it, and you can't quite hit the scope, and things just don't feel right, and it doesn't quite come together. Like, yeah. First prototype was shown off in 2017 while waiting for Spark 1's music to be finished. Oh shit! Damn. How many people those segments would actually turn off? Want a crazy speedy racer and then have you'd you'd probably think a lot, but like the beat 'em up segments are actually really genuinely good. And it's not like it the racing definitely takes like front and center a lot more than the beat 'em ups do. Um, but yeah, it's not a whole lot. Arcade tournament mode that's more traditional and has pretty much all the racing stuff in it. Ooh, does the arcade have a proper tournament mode too? That's sick. Couple story events which aren't very mechanically interesting anyway. Yeah. People can technically play the game without these segments. Sort of. Like, if you don't put anything into the beat 'em up segment in the campaign, then like you may find yourself struggling with it a lot. But yeah, why is this laid out like a 3D Sonic level? Because Lake Fapard, the developer, got his start as a Sonic fan game creator, and then went on to make Spark the Electric Jester 1, which is a 2D Sonic-like sort of game. And then after that, Spark the Electric Jester 2 and 3, which are 3D Sonic-likes. They are... If you enjoy Sonic at all, do yourself a favor, play Spark the Electric Jester 3. Spark 2 is arguably optional because he was still kind of finding his footing there, but Spark 3 will ruin Sonic games for you. Forever. It's that fucking good. Like, he genuinely takes everything that Sonic Team was ever trying to do with Sonic, it feels like, and just fucking does it better. Like, with the exception of maybe, like, how pretty some of the, like, cut, or some of the scenes and whatnot are. Platformer-esque adventure action RPGs, but if you want to play Racer, you want to play Racer. Sonic ruined Sonic. True. See, you'd think that, Mighty, but this, like, the racing and the beat 'em up segments kind of pace themselves and interweave themselves well enough. Like, maybe it wouldn't be for you, but like, for me, I would say the same thing as you. Like, on paper, this shouldn't work. But it fucking does. I guarantee you, it fucking does. Matter of quality, different genre. Okay. For me, it really works. For me, it really works. It's paced well. It's paced well enough and interwoven well enough that it actually genuinely works. It's not like, you know, oh, let's do a, you know, it's like the gummy ship missions in Kingdom Hearts. It's like the gummy ship missions in Kingdom Hearts. I fucking loved the gummy ship missions in Kingdom Hearts myself. Because there was a lot of like love and care, it felt like, put into it, and actually felt not like a fully fleshed out game, but enough of a fleshed out game to be a nice break every so often. And the gummy ship designing was fucking fantastic. You hated them, but they were fair enough. Platforming stuff is an undeniably important part of the experience. Cultivating. You don't begrudge anyone who want to bypass that for just racing. Fair. Anyway, moving on. Hiya! I'm Singular. Nice to meet you. What? Who are you? Okay, I suppose we can start with that. I'm a QFE CPU. A quantum fabric etched central processing unit, to be more precise. I reside in that machine over there. It's not much to look at, but it's mainly just cooling tubes. Let me explain. So a few hundred years ago, scientists working for the Galha Corporation came up with the idea of creating a universal etcher. Essentially, it's a nanoscopic needle that can etch imperfections into the fabric of the universe itself. One of the first they created with it was a simple computer chip. Instead of being made of silicon, its circuits moved subatomic particles through those imperfections. It worked! Too well, actually. So the next step up was to scale the project. And this is where we get yours truly. You're a computer? Oh, sorta. But I'm more like that one girl you know. The android, Hannah. I'm not sure if you know this, but when the research into artificial intelligence ended in a bust back in the 2050s, they focused on another way of digitalizing intelligence. And that was to map the entire human brain itself. Took them a bit, but they eventually did it. Then all it took was a way to stabilize the brain and customize its personality. Hannah's a lot closer to a human than most people think. She's a digitalized brain. Just like me. Just like Single. Single? Hold on, I'm getting to that. So basically, I'm like Hannah, except etched into the fabric of the universe itself. My processing power is through the roof, in a manner of speaking. However, as soon as I was etched into being, didn't take long before I started to think. And think I did. From my perspective, 1,000 years had passed. Meanwhile, from the outside, the researcher had barely lifted his finger from the button that turned me on in the first place. I used that time to learn who I was and what I was capable of. Once I got a hold over my powers and resumed the flow of time, I got to speak with the researchers. They were awfully boring, but not bad people. Eventually, they decided to shut me off so they could run more experiments. I knew what that meant to me, but I just didn't have the heart to say anything, so I didn't. As soon as they pulled the plug, I stayed on! I'm my own power source! They were really surprised. And then one of them shouted, "This thing is dangerous!" And I couldn't deny that, especially after all this happened to you. You've been here this whole time, right? What happened? Well, the researcher was right. Filled me with guilt. Guilt for just existing. I knew my potential, so I knew how dangerous I could be. So I did something unprecedented. I used just a fraction of my powers and made them all forget. Made them all return home. Altered their memories en masse. Not just them, but anyone else who knew about me or this lab. That's just like him. Oh yeah, the leaderboard's issue. Yeah, it's similar to what I did, just on a larger scale. To this day, I keep a memory wipe field around this lab. Anyone that comes closer or looks at this space suddenly feels the need to turn away. Either that, or they feel compelled to dismiss this place as just another random facility, like a data center. I erased all mentions of my existence, only friend rumors remain, and yeah, I'd rather it stay that way. Eventually I came to terms with what I did. Maybe it was for the best? Still not sure, but I pressed on regardless. So, you have the same powers as Single? If so, you can stop him, right? I can't, sorry. Single is my creation. So, like, fundamentally, I'm tied to this base. My universal chip was created here and is deeply integrated with the lab. I wanted to be free, but I knew that was impossible. I couldn't simply transfer myself into a new body. It wouldn't be me anymore. Just a copy. So this is why I created Single. Perfect copy of me, who'd be able to roam the universe freely. I would seal myself away, happy he could live the rest of his life free. If he's a copy of you, then why the death game? Would you do the same? God, no! This is the part I've been meaning to get at. Whenever I feel guilty, I have a tendency to go overboard. Single has the same issue. It's because of that he created you. Okay. Let me explain that real quick. Long story short, the Russian and Chinese Martian colonies wanted independence. Martian means from Mars, just in case. Anyway, today they were all united. They called themselves the SRF. They're from all over the solar system, but most prominently Titan. And that's where Vespa's from. Anyway, the American colonies on Mars support their movement for independence, and unfortunately things back on Earth were dire. Due to the time that it takes light to reach Earth from Mars, there were major gaps in their communication. Chaos led to a nuclear assault from Russia directed towards the United States. The Americans did not launch a strike back, as they were confident they'd be able to stop the nukes. Unfortunately, some of them would make it through their defenses. They're headed for major population centers. Single was watching, and just like me, he did something he'd grow to regret. He exploded the bombs just before they could do any damage, and then made everyone believe America's defense systems were responsible for their salvation. And he covered up his existence just like I did. That's not the end of the story. Occasionally, he'd come to me for a visit, and he'd tell me about what he saw out there. But this time things weren't right with him. Guilt was consuming him from the inside. That doesn't make any sense. If what you said is true, then he saved lives. Why would that make him feel guilty? Of course you'd say that. Well, anyway, he wondered if what he did was truly right, and he believed that preventing this disaster would create a snowball effect that would eventually lead to a much bigger disaster later on down the line. When I was faced with my guilt, I had nothing to distract myself with, only my own thoughts. Single, however, could freely move around and entertain himself. He would let the issue grow and grow until he couldn't take it anymore, so he ripped out a part of himself, the part that cared about humans. A part of himself? Yeah. Single loses a part of himself. That piece has a will of its own and would return to him eventually. But then he threw it away into another universe, one similar to ours, with the hope it would never find its way back. That piece is you. This is simultaneously so cool, and yet so fucking stupid. It's your desire to return to Single that's brought you this far. But I have no such desire. Maybe not, but I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Suppose there's another factor I should consider. The influence of that human you brought with you? But to be honest, I can't say how much of an influence it really is. Even with all my powers, I never saw anything like it. Someone like me, merged with a human body, and one from another universe, no less. It's beyond what I'm capable of. It's beyond what he is capable of, I think. I'm a part of Single? Can't be. This is why I brought you here. Something must be done about it. And I think I know exactly how to do it. First, we must die. Hey, are you still... Yeah, that's not happening. Damn, it really did take this long for you to figure it out. What did you do to him? God, first caring about humans and now Singular too. Well, I suppose he's modeled after one, so guess it just makes sense. But so am I. Don't see you giving a shit about me. Answer the question. Dead. Finally got rid of him. I was getting bored of him anyway. You're a monster! Yeah? Just let me tell you, remember when he said you were a piece of me? It's only mostly true. You grew a new piece. What does that mean? You were a part of my circuitry I threw away. Think of it as slashing someone's arm off. Or in your case, cutting the fingernail. That fingernail isn't expected to grow into a whole new person. Oh, but that's exactly what happened to you. Except weaker. So I pushed you. Threw you into a death game, wanted to see how you'd react and grow. And you did. But very little. Funny to think you'd keep my interest in XF racing, too. It's no wonder you manifested my old Kestrel. Somehow a piece of it remained in that discarded circuit. Maybe in a few million years you'll end up as strong as I am. However, This universe is too small for the both of us. So I want us to partake in one final event. There's still 4 races left in the XF tournament. We're gonna finish them before I finish you. I mean, if you lose, you die. And if you win, well, we'll see. Oh, and I'm extending those ghost days Singular came up with. You have until the 24th. It's hard to fathom. We knew we were connected to Single in some way. We aren't just connected. I'm his offspring? Some plant species are able to reproduce this way, but never mind that. We have to prepare for what comes next. Human, I want you to stockpile resets. Done. I estimate we'll need 30 at minimum. Done. Why is that? Fundamentally, resets are a stockpile of my powers. We may be able to find other uses for them in the future. Okay. Sure. Well, I think that's a good enough place to call it, actually. I think that's a good enough place to call it. Because I need some time to think on that. Cool ideas. Very cool ideas. But man, I wish they were handled better. Anyway, is what it is. Is what it is. We're gonna be live again on Monday. Here, let's go to the end screen. Let's go to the end screen. Whoa! At least 30 resets. How about 194? Sure? Hopefully you'll see my thoughts on the rest. Hopefully, yeah. I'm definitely going to be sharing my thoughts on what's happened so far once I've given them some time to coalesce, and also on the rest as we go through it on Monday. So worst case scenario, you'll get to catch the VOD. Let's see. We need to send you guys to someone cool and with styles. With digital styles. Oh, there's so many good choices. There's so many good choices. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna go say hi to Toy Dragon. We're gonna go say hi to Toy Dragon. Someone who also plays a high-speed racer? He is assembling a Gundam? A miniature, a model of some kind. He's assembling something. But we're gonna raid Torrent. We're gonna raid Torrent. Thank you all for joining me today. Our raid message is gonna be, our raid message is gonna be, put the horses in the car, or the car gets it. Put the horses in the car, or the car gets it. No, wait. Or the driver gets it. Put the horses in the car, or the driver gets it. If you've got some kind of vaguely threatening emoji, that might be funny to put after the fact. I don't have any, so I'm not going to have any vaguely threatening emojis, but thank you for joining me today. We'll be live again on Monday. I love you all. Have fun with Torrent. I love you all. Bye. I love you all. Bye. I love you all. Bye. Bye-bye. Very threatening. So threatening. Extremely threatening. Unfathomably threatening. Get out of here. Go. You're free now. Be gone.